ゲームボーイアドバンス。
いつもの4人に事件勃発。やるしかないのか。激突はちゃめちゃバトルだ。ソニックバトル。
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, howdy, how you doing? I'm sorry if the commercial intro was super loud. For some reason, OBS likes to play videos at an ungodly volume. I am sorry, I didn't realize that until I looked into the audio mixer at the last second there. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Hello, all. Hello, Cherry, Dan, or, Gaming on a Monday. KG, Corby, hello. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, hi, everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't super active in chat. Hello, SK Voight. Leading up to the start of the stream. I'm always in a panic to try... Oh, and I'm always in a panic to try and make sure that I've got everything ready before a stream starts, and usually I have everything ready and I'm panicked for no good reason. I actually did forget something. Hello, Mario Simpson. I forgot my controller. Let me go grab that real quick. I left that in the other room. I was playing Mario Kart last night, and I was using my controller. And now you guys can't hear me. I was using this same controller to play Mario Kart last night, and I left it out in the living room. I'm a professional, everybody. Gideon, you have full permission to call Dan Muffin. Gotcha. First time watching a stream. This should be fun. I hope you have fun with this game. It's one of my childhood favorites. I hope I have fun with it too. Because the last time... So, we did this a couple months back. Hey, that's an awesome drawing. Thank you. That was Inktober 2021, day 26, Connect. And so the whole idea is that it's a bunch of systems connected via Game Boy Advance link cable. And at the top, there's even... it gets cut off here, but at the top, there's even a little Toon Link and a little Chow. But I figured most of the action's going on down here, so I might as well focus on it here. But yeah, we did Sonic Battle back in, I think it was like July, and it was kind of a nightmare. So here, we're taking a second shot at it. I didn't really have a chance to prepare anything else for tonight, because it's been a very busy week, so I thought, hey, I've been saying I want to go back to Sonic Battle, so, might as well, right? Do you really have a Spice Orange GameCube? No, I don't. However, all of the consoles in this illustration are based on things I really have. I do have a black Game Boy Advance. I had a indigo one. It was my sister's. I had it. I was holding on to it for a while, I think. I really do have the Platinum Blue Game Boy Advance SP, though, and I have an official Spice Orange GameCube controller. So I figured I would at least reflect that through the GameCube's coloring. Yeah, probably a couple other things to talk about, but I can't really think about what they are. Oh, KG, you mentioned briefly the Infinite mod. I'm very tempted to maybe, not tonight, but maybe on another night do, if I do wind up turning this into a series, I would kind of like to maybe, like, after we've finished the story, check out some mods, and see what they do. I'm just trying to find where I left my Game Boy Advance. Here we go. I hope my thumbnail that I made is inaccurate to the stream. Well, Cherry... Oh, by the way, I didn't get to address that because you had mentioned that in a previous message. I do really appreciate you wanting to make a thumbnail for today, and I completely understand that there's no need for you to apologize about it not being ready. If you do wind up finishing it, you can absolutely feel free to share it with me. And I would love to see it, and maybe I'll even... Again, if I enjoy Sonic Battle enough to turn this into another, like, game that we'll play for a couple weeks, then I will absolutely use it. Even if it isn't the most accurate. If I'm guessing likely the inaccuracy would be probably in technical issues. That's what I'm guessing the joke is. I decided one thing I'm gonna do tonight with Sonic Battle is I'm gonna quickly erase my save file because I want to start. I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna start new with this playthrough, just so I can get a better grasp on the controls again, and so I can refresh myself on the story up to this point. We only really got about an hour into the game. We really did not get very far. Before I was absolutely overwhelmed and just needed to switch off to something else. Mark, hello! Hey, just stopping by to say hi. I'm staying up way too late. Hope you have fun with this stream. Thank you so much for popping in, Mark. It's great to see you. I don't think you've been able to really, because I know like with time zones and all, I know you haven't really been able to tune into any of my streams. I think you've only really been to one, and that was the first 1,000 Year Door stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping by, my guy. Just seeing you here made my night. Holy cow. Let me get this on screen. Here we go. As always, if anything sounds wrong, if the game is too quiet, if I am too loud, or vice versa, please let me know. Oh, and a quick thing I want to mention before I get started is I always like to make sure credit is given where credit is due. And I will say, you will note the little icon in the top corner is animated. That is thanks to one of the lovely folks at the Spriters Resource. I have the sprite sheet around here somewhere, but oh, here it is. Those sprites were ripped by the wonderful, if I could get it on screen, the wonderful, captured by DigiX, only for the Spriters Resource. There you go. Credit where credit is due. Yeah. This is one of the few Sonic games I haven't played. Well, hang on to you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Mario jokes. Yeah. Sonic Battle. I was gonna say something. I always love the box art. Yeah, the art for this game is freaking rad. Let me tell you, I love the art for this game. Recreating this game's art for, like, just figuring out how to recreate this game's art was just fun to do. It's got such a cool art style. So unfortunately, I can't fit the entirety of my name in here, so I'm gonna put in as much of it as I can. Giddy on. You think Sherwood? You see Sherwood with? Yes, I see it. Fast food tonight. Nice. Have fun reading. I'm trying. These Sonics do be battling. They do. Well, I guess my name's Giddy-O because unless, wait, is there like a character that looks similar to an O and an N together? I'm not seeing anything I can finagle with. Is his eyelids white or yellow? Yellow, but for the purpose of the illustration, it looked better to make it white. Just put GSV. You know what? I like your idea, Dan. I'm going with yours. He's the Muffin Man. We go with the Muffin Man. No, KG. It's me, Hagidio. Yahoo! GSV works. Story mode. Okay. We're starting with Sonic Story. Is there any like options or anything I should check out first? I always wonder. I have a funny story about this game, right? So when my siblings and I were kids, my brother had this game, and my sister would borrow it from time to time, and she accidentally set the language to Japanese, and then in trying to set the language back to English, deleted his save file. He never let her live it down. Let's see. Pay good money for an art book featuring Deviantart. Ah, shucks, Mario Simpson. You make me blush. What do I think about the Game Awards? Kirby won Best Family Game. I'm happy about that. I'm sad Sonic Frontiers didn't win anything. Part of me kind of thinks the Game Awards are slightly rigged. But, you know. But we got Mario movie trailer. So I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about Mario movie trailer. And now I have to remember how to do an Eggman voice. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Fight! Why don't you fight? That's a lot of silence from you, my guy. Dang! You piece of junk! Give me back the Chaos Emerald you took! Ah, what a piece of junk! Sherry, you didn't see the Mario movie trailer? Technically, it wasn't a trailer. It was actually part of a scene. Yeah, Kirby won a Grammy, and now a Family Game. Yeah, friggin' Meta Knight won a Grammy. That's it. I've already used your data to create a robot that does what I say, so I don't need you anymore. This is Emerald Town. the place where Sonic and his friends live. It looks like Eggman is up to no good, with another evil scheme once again. Could I do OVA Sonic's voice? Sure, I'll try. One thing that I remember from GW is that kid who talked about Bill Clinton! Oh no, the Bill Clinton kid, yeah. Story begins as Sonic finds a mysterious robot at Emerald Beach. I gotta say, I kind of feel bad for the Elden Ring developers and for Miyazaki, that here they had this huge, big moment of getting to receive and accept an award at the Game Awards. You know, I mean, you know, say what you will about award ceremonies and award shows and whatnot, that's a big deal, you know? And here this kid literally sneaks up onto the stage and says he'd like to dedicate the award to Bill Clinton. Gaming in the Clinton years, what can I say? See, I always loved how Tails' house in Emerald Town is literally just his head. Yeah, let's go, wait. Where is it? Where's Tails' house? Gee, I wonder who lives in this building. I wonder who lives in that one. Knuckles. Knuckles lives there. Alright, I'll try to do OVA Sonic voice. How does OVA Sonic voice sound again? I know everything you're going to do, and you know everything I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it? I'm gonna try. I don't know. I can't make any guarantees. Like that in the comics, the character comments on how Tails is housed in his own image. Slightly pretentious, slightly vain there, Tails. Man, I'm so bored. I'm gonna butcher Sonic's voice by doing OVA voice. You guys are gonna hate it, and I'm sorry. What's this? It's a robot. Are you alright? I wonder if it's busted. Look at all this dust. I wonder how long it's been here. Hey, are you alright? I don't feel right doing this voice for Sonic. Especially because Ryan Drummond is here. I can't. We're gonna just do our best to be Ryan. Hey, it's moving now. Need any help? Can you walk by yourself? Just remember, when you're fighting, it's usually better to try and be more aggressive in this game. Got it. Can't speak, huh? Well, figures. I can't expect much from old Eggman. Well, let's get you over to Tails's. Tails's first, so we can help you out. Now for robot voice.
Shall power or shall obey, shall conquer all.
Don't worry, Emerald's voice will get better when he's not busted anymore. Huh? What'd you say? Show it my power. Like this? The music is already great, so. Exclamation point. Let's see, and if you need to heal, hold the block button till it activates. Whoa! I shall not represent and become of all. Say cheese pizza in the robot voice, you got it.
Cheese pizza. Would you like a slice of cheese pizza, please?
What? What's it saying? I wonder if this thing can even be fixed. Can I do Jaleel White Sonic? I can't. I could try. It wouldn't sound good, and it's been so long. It's been so long since I heard Jaleel White Sonic. I wouldn't even know where to start. Ah, yes! Sonic's power to block out the sun. Sonic showed Emerald his power, and the lights went off. Tails' house is north of town. Follow me. We're 5 minutes into this game, and Rouge is already here. Looks like I arrived a little too late. It must have established a link already. But with Sonic? What a strange choice. Oh well, that won't stop the world's greatest thief, Rouge. I got words to have with you, Toots, if you think you're the world's greatest thief. From getting what she wants. Jaleel White Sonic is too powerful. He's too powerful. I can't try to mimic such power. No man can achieve that. It's true. So this is Tails. Oh, Shadow's already here. We are getting introduced to so many characters. Shadow? Huh? Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you now. Hey, can you hear me? Respond. No. You must have already established a link. Emerald is just a blooming conversationalist. Shadow? Hey, you. Over there. You won't listen to me, huh? In that case, I'll destroy you with my bare hands. Hey, stop that! Yeah, I love how Shadow has been here for 5 seconds, and he has already chosen violence. Bruce is technically a secret agent, so this isn't out of character for her. Correct. I watched Sonic X? Yes, I did! I watched it all the time when I was a kid. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. Give him the robot? No, the robot is our friend. So do all people from New Jersey... So do people from New Jersey all sound British? I guess. I mean, it is New Jersey. It is one of the... It is New England. So it makes sense for New England people to be able to do an English accent. And if I say no, then I'll destroy you too. First fight. I mean, it's a better record than Omega. True. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing with selecting attacks. So I forget what each attack is. So I'm just gonna kind of trial and error it with. So the ground attack will go with 1, aerial attack will go with 2, and defend will just go with number 3. I hope I do well. Oh. So there's a ground attack, there's an aerial attack, and then there's just defending. It's not quite Smash Brothers. So I think in this first fight, we just have to take out Shadow 3 times. Each character has 3 lives. Always fun when the GBA games try to do simple 3D. Yeah! And the way this game does it too is in my opinion, it's really well done. It's very charming. This game has... Its aesthetic is very... Like, it gives me big SNES vibes. Like, I could see this kind of thing being done on the Super Nintendo. Maybe not running as well, but certainly done on that system. Heck, I could even see this have been done on the Genesis. And probably, in fact, this would probably be more accurate to the Genesis, since I believe the Game Boy Advanced is a 32-bit system, much like the Genesis was. Oh, hey! We got him! He's dead! I adore the pixel art for the Sonic GBA games. Heck yes! The GBA Sonic games have such good art! The animation in these games are so wonderful. These are like, this is the closest we've ever had to like the 2D Sonic art as like the in-game sprites. Let's see, when you rush towards an enemy after hitting them into a wall, if you chase after them and hit them in the air, you'll kick them down into the ground for more damage. Gotcha! We got a card. We got a card from Shadow, too. Skill points have increased by 2. Duh. I still haven't regained my full power yet. Listen to me. Whatever you do, don't let Dr. Eggman get a hold of the Gizoid. I'll be back. Until then, take care of it, Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey! How's Eggman involved in this? I gotta try and do Tails now. Sonic! Are you okay? I thought I saw Shadow. And what is that? A robot? Oh, I found this robot by the beach. This thing's about to fall apart. Can you fix it, Tails? Where are you going, Sonic? I spotted a bat that I'm a little too familiar with lurking around. Take this robot to the lab, Tails. What? Sonic? I thought Sonic was a hedgehog. He is. Gizoid. I don't know how to pronounce it, okay? Oh yeah, Sega Genesis 32-bit. Is it not? Is it? Wait. Is Genesis... No, I'm thinking the 32X. I'm thinking the 32X. That's the 32-bit console. Sorry. My bad. My mistake. Man, he's always on the run. Oh well. I've got a job to do. Oh boy. Let's head to the lab. Can you walk? Alright. This is, like, look at this world. This is a lovely town. I love, this map is really good. I like how it's kind of handled more so like a point-and-click game here. Where, like, I'm not inherently controlling Sonic, I'm controlling the mouse. And Sonic's just kind of following it. Let's see, it's also recommended to try and keep Emerald's moveset updated. His base moveset is pretty bad. You'll need it for later. Thank you. Dan, you are going to be my life... You're my lifeline through this whole game. Hey, what do you want? Wow. Sonic walks up to Rouge and he's like, what do you want? You initiated, my guy. Is that how you greet a beautiful woman? I don't have time for niceties. Besides, I have enough girls chasing after me as it is. Huh. The only girl I saw following you was a girl robot. Where is she, anyway? Emerald's a girl? What girl robot? You didn't mean that robot, did you? How about a little wager? If I win, you have to partner up with me. If this is your plan to get a date, you'll still need to wait in line. If this is about a date, you'll need to wait. Well, there's quite a line. Shadow, Dr. Eggman, and even my boss are all interested in your little robot. And I hate waiting in lines, you see. I saw Shadow earlier. He said something about Eggman, but wait, why is a master thief interested in... The robot's a special case, and it's already established a link with you. This isn't an ordinary robot, you know. It's a special race to see who's the fastest. So how about my little wager? If I win, you have to team up with me, okay? Don't you think it's a little too early to be getting romantic? And if I win, you'll leave me alone, alright? Better watch yourself. Don't you underestimate an agent. You might get hurt. It'll be a date to die for. Precisely, Cherry. So I've already tried this ground attack. Let's try Power's ground attack. We'll do Shot for aerial and Set still for defend. Okay, so that's just a kick. Okie dokie. And what's the aerial attack? Oh, okay, it's still the same. Or is it... Oh, there's a combo for that one. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's how that works. I understand now. There's a dash attack, like Kirby. Ooh. Ow. She got knocked out, and I said ow. Well, I'm already down with the music. This game has won me over with its charm instantly. You know what? Forget this. I'm gonna dance. I really gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, Mark. I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. Get some good rest. I know it's quite late for you. And have a wonderful day tomorrow. Again, thank you very much for tuning in, my guy. See, every week people bring food. I bought Burger King. Did everyone else bring? I don't know. Doing a 10-hit combo. The dude's doing strings! If this was Tetris, would say he's doing stairs. Or no, Puyo Puyo would be doing stairs. Ah, oh, I died. Gotcha. I was barely even using the ring attack. I probably should be. Oh, and you could... That's right, you could choose your spawn point. So wait, how does... Okay, so there is inputs, like directional inputs, rather. Ah, she hits like a dump truck. Good to know. Now, Rouge is flashing. That implies to me that she's, like, in a hyper mode type state. I won't give up just yet. I always get what I want. Oh, and we're going again. Okay, let's try out this attack. Trying to figure out, like, what attacks I like best so far. Oh! Okay. That's good to know. Depending on whether you're looking at fan art or official art, yes, KG. Listen, that's just an expression I use. I've been using for... Hello, Jay. Also, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. See, like that, like how a light bulb flickers. Correction. Rouge is flickering. That's better terminology to use. Rouge flashing is a very dangerous thing. Yes! Yes, it is. I would rather not get, I'd rather not get banned off YouTube. That'd be nice. Though if we were going by Twitch's rules, it would be okay because it's part of the game and it's not a mod. Any flashing character is dangerous. So I'm learning. I wonder, like, what the choice was, like, from a narrative standpoint, for the developers to be like, okay, our first battle is going to be against Shadow. Like, that one I can get. That one I can understand, because, you know, Sonic and Shadow are... Shadow kind of became Sonic's rival in, like, the adventure era after they were like, okay, you know, him and Knuckles are bros now, right? So, like, what was the choice... I'm trying to guard so I can heal. What was the choice to make... Oh! Sonic has bombs. Okay. Like, what was the narrative design choice to have the second fight be against Rouge? That's... Are we back? Am I alive? Is OBS good? Are we good? Are we live? I think we're good. I think all is well. Yes, all is well. Let's see. I just want to have Rouge in the game more than it's Pretty Woman. True. Can teach me how to teach me your ways. Teach me the ways of how to cheese Rouge. While I await your answers, I'm going to consult the enclosed instruction booklet, which I have. Let's see. Let me look at the basic controls. See, control pad to move, A button to jump. Press the control pad twice to dash, like Kirby. Rouge has a slow fall rate. Okay. Keep your uppercut and hit her up. Ah! Then just keep doing it. I just have to juggle. All I have to do to beat Rouge is I just have to juggle like Smash 4 Mario. That's all I have to do. Okay, so I don't have the uppercut anymore. That's okay. Is this your legitimate game manual? Actually, it is! It actually is a legitimate game manual. It's from my brother's copy of the game. When my brother got this game back in, like, 2005, I want to say? I have a bunch of his old GBA game manuals. Oh, you stop that. Including, but not limited to, this game. We are cyberbullying. Yes, KG. We are. Hit attack plus back to uppercut. Oh, okay. Oh! I do like this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, that was accidentally forward. She's blinking, and now I'm blinking. What does... Dan the man, what does blinking mean? Oh, this works. Look at this. This works. I wonder how much health she has left. There we go. Let's see. Just keep uppercutting her. When she falls back down, she gets the... Look at that. I can't believe it works. Gideon, does your version of neck have white boot covers or brown boots? White-brown boot covers over brown boots, or brown with white boots? White boot covers, I like to call them spats, though technically gaiters is the proper term, over brown boots. Not bad. I think you've had enough for today. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Hey, come back! Eggman, Rouge, and Shadow. That robot sure is popular. I better go check up with Tails. So wait, is Emerald female? Because Rouge referred to Emerald as a girl. I always thought Emerald was like a dude robot. Like, I know robots don't have gender, but like, huh. Ah!
Located. Located.
Whoa! And we're going right into a fight. Okay. I'm gonna get myself better accustomed with just like the default move set layout for now. Or loadout, rather. Let's see. When you're blinking, your next special attack the enemy isn't resistant against is literally an instant KO. Oh! Okay! That's good to know. Wow, I can juggle. I can juggle like Smash 4 Mario. All I have to do is up tilt. Sick! I love this game's soundtrack so much. You can find on YouTube a remastered version of the soundtrack that was made by fans that basically just uses the uncompressed sound font for this game, which is just, it sounds really nice. Because like, I don't really mind much the compressed sound of the GBA's sound chip, but I will admit, if like you're just like listening to something in your off time when not playing a game, it can get a little grating. Let's see. General is a boy. Rouge was just failing to make a joke in the context of the situation. Gotcha! Robot is robot. Let's see. Some people draw the white parts as part of the boot itself. It's not. They're covers. Yeah. I mean, like KG said, it is mainly up to artist interpretation. I do agree that it probably was intended to be like a military boot cover, like Gators, or Spats. It's an interchangeable term. That's always how I've interpreted it, but it definitely can be interpreted as the other. I remember when I did, years ago, I've been meaning to redraw this, when I did my Sonic Riders styled Fang design, I actually made it all one part. It was all one boot. The boot and the spats were connected, and there was like a zipper going down the front. Like the DKC soundtracks. Yes, just like that. I've seen those as well. Like I seen Motobug's design of Fang. Straight up looks like a cowboy boot. That design is really good, though. That design's great. General has no gender. Yeah, but he's mostly referred to as a boy. I think it's because he, in like grammatically speaking, he is typically a. I remember learning this when I learned a lot of like stuff about English, is that. I mean, obviously, I know English because I speak it natively, but, like, you know, like, English class. He and him are, like, typically can be used at times as neutral pronouns when you do not know or it is not specified, or when you are referring to a large group. That's just what I learned. But anyway. I love that we have this 2.5D perspective for the fights. Considering the speed of the Sonic characters, I'd say straight-up 2D gameplay style would be hard to implement for a fighting game. It's one of those things where it works really well in Sonic the Fighters, but that's because that game does take more of kind of a bit more of a slow-paced kind of traditional fighting game style. But yeah, it works really well. This game is really unique in that sense with how it handles the fights, and I really wish they would revisit this kind of idea. Tails, are you all right? Hang on, I'll be right there. Gotta go back to the lab again. Not again. Tails, are you alright? Sonic, you gotta see this. There's a robot that looks just like ours on the news. And apparently it's robbed a bunch of jewelry stores. We just encountered that fake. I think we just encountered that fake, I think. I wonder if there are even more of them out there. This is all starting to get a little more interesting now. I'm having so much trouble reading this text. So, what do you find out? What did I find out? This robot has some amazing technology inside of it. Well, it sure doesn't seem that way. It won't even obey my commands. You just need to see it in action. Wait outside until I get it ready. Let's see, maybe. Behold, the powers of back attack cheese. I still haven't posted the rest of my Team Hooligans redesigns. I posted other art though. Oh, I need to check that out, because I have not been in Tumblr much. And although full 3D would work on the Game Boy Advance, for example Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance on GBA, but I feel like the perspective is both the speed and style of the game very well. Oh yeah, it definitely suits the game's sensibilities and also the speed. But also, it really works well around the limitations of the system. That it gives that kind of faux 3D feeling at times that you kind of forget that it's not completely 3D. 2.5D, but kind of, but not. Thanks for waiting. Let's start the battle. Let's try 5 heavy attacks. To perform a heavy attack, press the control pad in the direction of your opponent and press the B button simultaneously. Fighting skills? Hey, are you sure this thing will even stand up on its own? It looks pretty beat up. Don't worry, Sonic. Are you ready? Okay. I'm guessing the heavy attack it's speaking of. General is the goat. Don't at me. I won't. I'm guessing by the direction your opponent is, I'm guessing that means, like, forward attack. So, like, that would be a strong attack. So that's 1. That's 2. General. Buddy. Pal. Friend. How do I... Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. That's the other attack. That must be the special attack. Okay. General, or Emerald, my guy, you're just standing here. I kind of feel bad beating you up. Let's see. Where'd he go? There you are! I lost him. I lost my buddy. I did it! Yeah! Let's see. But I went so feral on this game, I unlocked all of Emerald's endgame attacks. Nice. Okay, so already, like, we're only a half hour into this game, but I feel like I understand it so much better than I did the first time I played it a few months back. At this point in the game, I'm pretty sure I spent, like, a good 15 minutes on that one tutorial stage, because I did not understand what I was doing. What was that? Some kind of bright light. It happened when we were fighting. When we were fighting Shadow 2. Just as I thought. Let's try something else. Do 5 upper attacks in a row. Press the B button and the control pad simultaneously. And make sure to press the control pad in the opposite direction that you're facing. Are you ready? I lost my robot. I did. Okay, so I understand this now. I'm curious. So, okay, so the R button is what uses your special attacks. Gotcha. 4, 5. Look at that. Look at that. I am understanding this game so much better. I might actually wind up beating this game. There it was again. What's going on? I was right. Sonic, this robot is very special. Okay, so I know this is an amazing robot, but what does it all mean? Why is everybody after him? Well, I know 2 things. 1, it's powered by Chaos Emeralds. Once we give it more Chaos Emeralds, in quotation marks, it'll regain its energy and even be able to speak. Properly, that is. Maybe that's why, Eggman. My next discovery about this robot is even more stunning. This robot is capable of adopting attack techniques, either by observing or by being attacked by attack techniques. So what you mean is, if I kick him, he'll learn my move, and kick just like I did. Am I following you right, Tails? That's right, Sonic! And on top of that, it can develop new moves based on captured data. Well, that's cool and all, I guess. I should teach it to run in case it ever needs to run away. Let's see, trust me. From one guy who played this game for too long, if you put effort into it, it really gets fun. I'm having fun with it already. I'm having fun. This is good. I can only imagine what the GBA Connect multiplayer was like. It was an experience. I remember playing this game once or twice with my siblings via link cable, but like, I forget, did this game require multiple game packs in order to actually play the versus mode? I know there was mini games. I remember there was literally Minesweeper. There was a treasure hunting game that you played as like Amy, Cream, Emerald, and I think Rouge as. And then there was the Battle Highway one, but otherwise, I forget if you could play this game multiplayer with just one game pack, because we only have one. Learn attacks by pressing the R button. So it's able to even combine moves, such as using my jump skill with your attack techniques? That's correct, but this robot system seems to have some sort of limitations on the attack abilities it can learn. I believe it's somehow related to skill points, but the computer broke down before I was able to confirm this. I guess my computer crashed because of the massive overload of data from the robot. This isn't just an ordinary robot, that's for sure. So you keep telling us, Tails. He keeps saying it's a... he keeps saying it's a special robot. Dude, it's hard to breathe. I blame the Muffin Man for making me sicky. Yeah, Dan, did you make KG sick via the internet? Sickness! Be gone! Ugh, it all sounds so complicated, but basically, this robot has the ability to learn our moves, right? If that's the case, then let's start training it. Let's do a KO battle. The one who gets to 10 KOs first wins, okay? Are you ready, Tails? Alright. I want to use the ring move, because I think it's cool. Oh, Tails is fighting too. Tails has his funny glove in this game, I forgot. I forgot about the Tails glove. So am I... Okay, Tails is going after me too. Juggling is fun. I like that. What? Ooh. That's so cool. Lightspeed dash. I'm worried that playing this game is gonna make me angry about all the moves Sonic can't do in Smash that he should be able to do because he can do them in this game. I do love that. Like, whenever you see Tails, don't heal. That's rude. Whenever you see people make, like, Smash movesets for Tails, more often than not, they base a lot of his moves off of this game. Ooh! That's freaking rad! Required multiple GBAs, game carts, and a Game Boy connected cord. Gotcha! So then, no, me and my siblings never did have the chance to play this, the battle mode multiplayer. That's a shame. Oh! He used my attack. Let's try this one instead. I'm gonna spawn right here. Okay, so that plants a bomb. Because as we know, Sonic plants bombs. That's what he does. Sonic has committed several war crimes by planting bombs! Tails can summon choo-choo rocket enemies. What? Look at that little mouse. Tails summoned a little mouse guy. They're from the Sega puzzle game, Choo-Choo Rocket. I'm a dweeb. Who knows these things? The internet isn't as safe as we thought. Apparently. Let's see. Ah. Oh, wait, can I set that off manually? I can set that off manually. I can set the bomb off manually by planting another bomb. Okay. Tails, you stop that. Okay, so that's the basic combo. That's right, that's up. Back air is up. Oh! Tails flashbanged me. Thank you, Tails. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay, that's the Lightspeed Dash. I kind of like the Lightspeed Dash the most of Sonic's special moves. I think that one's really cool. I don't know how practical it is, but it's cool. I don't want to get flashbanged by Tails again. Let's see. Who would you guys pick? I can't accurate Sonic in Smash, but he's the worst, most low-tier character in the game. Or he's a non-accurate like he is now, but he's undeniably top tier. I think, personally speaking, I think I would prefer Sonic to be accurate, but low tier. I don't think I did that right, because that would have been a one-hit KO. I think I would have preferred Sonic to be inaccurate. No, to be accurate, but unplayable. Rather than have him be inaccurate, but great. I love how Tails' heavy attacks are literally just a boxing glove and a spring. Yeah, Tails uses different little gizmos and inventions. Flashbang by Fox Kid. How do I feel about that? Not great. Not great. Not gonna lie. NGL. Not feeling great about it. Skill points have increased by 1. Are you alright? Looks like you've still got a lot of practicing to do. I guess this place is too small all to teach that. Let's go over to Emerald Beach. Pressing the R button will teach an attack technique. I should try that. Emerald would have learned my heavy attack and uppercut attack. You can always practice your attack techniques here. Come back at any time if you want to practice any attack techniques. Close swap with Sherwood and Fang. I might have to draw that. That sounds a really good idea, actually. Fang will get shorter boots and Sherwood will get longer boots. Alright. So now editing skills. So I'm guessing changing memory is like it's like creating like different loadouts or making different like decks of cards or chip libraries in the Mega Man Battle Network series. So skill list. These are all the skills we've acquired. We have 10% of them already. Wow. So edit skills. Run skill. Currently we have the default run skill equipped. I have 33 points of memory I can use. How much memory does this use? So if I equip Shadow's run skill, that takes up 20 points of memory. Okay. So we'll just, you know what? I'll de-equip that for now because it takes so much. Funny thing, where's a bow tie and a little monocle? So Sonic's dash skill takes 30. Okay, so I'm probably only going to be able to equip 1 skill anyway. It looks like Emerald's dash skill is like the same as Sonic's, but with less power. Jump skill, we've got Tails. Got Tails' jump. Air action, nothing. Ground, gross, I'm guessing this ground skill. Skill points. Skill points are basically, think of it like Mega Man Battle Network. Like megabytes or memory. Your skill points determine how expensive the skills you can equip to Emerald are. That does seem to be right. So I can only equip 1 skill for now. So Shadow's run skill is really good. I remember from last time I played this, Emerald was as slow as freaking molasses. He was as slow as a melting stick of butter going up a hill. In other words, he was not very fast. So I'm going to equip Shadow's run skill because it has so much speed attached. And hopefully that will help. Return to game. Alright. Emerald Beach. Okay. Now we should have enough room here. Hey! We didn't come here to play, you know. As usual, the first one to get 10 KOs wins. Are you ready? No, Sonic, I'm not ready. So I'm still playing as Sonic. That's good to know. We'll go with ground attack will be... Wait, and then aerial attack. I'm wondering if that's... That's... Guy, please, fellas, gentlemen. Aha! That is exactly what I thought it would be. That's the bounce bracelet. Okay. I don't understand why the bounce bracelet isn't like Sonic's down aerial in Smash Brothers. It's just... Playing this game is going to make me so upset about Sonic's moveset. Because it could be so much better. Oh, that's rad. That is awesome. Tails, don't you dare steal my points, my guy. I love you. I love you, buddy, but don't even think about it. You. Tails has got a freaking Mega Buster. Tails over here trying to be Mega Man. Let's see. I can send a little shockwave out. That's neat. If you have the holster, why aren't you letting me hold the pop gun? Yeah, if I have the holster, how come you're not letting me use the pop gun? Because you're not allowed. But you don't even have anything to put it in. Nonetheless, I can lend you my clothes, but you gotta get your own freaking gun, kid. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Let's see. Stream crashed on my laptop and I had to reset it. Oh, I'm sorry, Cherry. Oh, I need to be careful because Emerald's next attack could KO if it lands. Wow, you can juggling is really good. Well, we found the way to win. Ow. Like I said, he had the collective power of a hamster fart, ironically. But it's kind of true. Shadow is the fastest character in the game. Faster than Sonic. Wow! Huh. So wait, now what's... This is Gideon's fault. How? What? Excuse? By the way, is Fang in this game? I know he isn't super utilized anywhere, so I wanted to make sure. No, Fang is sadly not in this game. As much as I genuinely wish and dream that Fang was in this game, he is not. The art that you see on the left was done by myself. So, none of the art you see on the overlay is official. That's both done. Both of those are done by me. Yeah, Fang isn't in any of the modern games, sadly. Sadly. I wish he was. Sega, listen, if you're watching this, hit me up. I'll voice him for free. Well, I mean, maybe I'll take a little bit of compensation, but let's see. Yes, blame Lord Crump for any problems that you're having. Blame Lord Crump for any and all technical issues that are taking place. It's the hot dog. It's the X-Nauts. They did it. See, I don't even think there's even a mod for Fang. There isn't. If I knew how modding or how to really do like this game sprite style, and because there's a lot of sprites that would need to be done, I'd do it. I'd make it. Fang should have his own game for real. Yes. Yes, I'll make that game. I want to make that game. I would love to make a Hooligans game. It'd be like Sonic 3 plus Wario Land. It'd be great. As long as he says, bingo! Yeah! Correct, Mega Wii Master. Let's see. Also, if you press jump in mid-air, most characters have a secondary jump effect. Yes, I noticed Sonic did an attack after I pressed jump again in the air in that battle. And then I didn't really have the chance to use it again. But that's good to know. Hot dog. Hot dog! Where's the mustard? Good question. You need a sprite artist. I'm right here. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. We might need to collaborate on making a Fang mod for this game. Just saying, my guy. You and me. We'll do it together. Hey, now you're getting in the hang of it. Pretty soon, you'll be able to get Chaos Emeralds all by yourself. Sonic 3 plus Mario Land? No, Wario Land. Sonic 3 plus Wario Land. Wario Land. With a W. It's under a big W. Chaos Emeralds. Hey, Sonic, let's go see Knuckles. Hey, yeah. Knuckles might be able to help us out. Especially since he's familiar with Chaos Emeralds. Why do they keep putting Chaos Emeralds in quotes? Like, are we talking about the real Chaos Emeralds, or are we just pretending we're talking about the Chaos Emeralds? When all characters are down, it's best to heal when you get a moment. Ah! That's actually a very good idea, thank you. Okay, are you ready, Emerald? Emerald? Yeah, that's its name. It's powered by Chaos Emerald, so I named it Emerald. Cool name, huh? The robot likes. No, wisps with a W. Yes. See, the character depends on how fast they are. Some characters heal insanely fast. Some heal ungodly slow. Yeah, real clever. Yes, the infinite illustration got approved. He won the vote. by like a 0.1%, I think it was. Hey, there's a fake emerald in front of Tails' house. Well, again, it's like, why is Tails' house in quotations as well? Like, are we just pretending that's Tails' house? It's not really Tails' house, but we're just calling it Tails' house. Like, why is it in quotes? You're right. Is that also Eggman's plan? That cheeseball. Top-notch insult, Sonic. We'll show him. Hey, Tails, let's set an attack technique on Emerald with the R button. Meanwhile, Tails is just sitting here like, Sonic, what are you R button? What are you talking about? I love that in games where characters say like, oh yeah, use this button to do that thing. And it's like, what? That makes no sense in universe. Sonic told me to do a thing. But I think I'll be fine without doing that thing. Hey Nintendo, bring back Slav. You have the pencil, just draw it. You're already showing more love for the character than Nintendo themselves will. Will do. You got it, Mario Simpson. When companies fail to give you the stuff you want, just make your own stuff. That's what I do. Faker, I think you're the fake Emerald around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Don't ask me why I read Emerald's dialogue in Sonic's voice. What is it, Sonic? I just got a great idea. Hey, Emerald, go destroy that fake copy. What? Don't worry, I'll back him up if he gets into trouble. You should test out his abilities after all that training, right? Alright, so now I'm guessing he's pretty similar. Well, what's this attack? Ooh. We're just gonna go with the default. I mean, you can always hang out with friends. This is true. Sonic Frontiers was disappointed because there was only one quotable line. I can't live without things like BBBE or I'm supposed to be the fastest, but I wasn't fast enough to say, but that's true. It didn't have any cringeworthy lines. Wow, he's fast now. Completely circumvented the problem I had last time I played this game. Look at this boy go. Oh, his attacks are so slow. Oh, no. I can't juggle. No. Oh, his jump is really bad. Wait, what's the purpose of that attack if it doesn't do the little shockwave? What? Oh. Oh. Emerald is really bad. Let's see, when your favorite game series is dormant, so you make your own things for it. Fine, I'll do it myself. Holds the Infinity Gauntlet. Correct. As a fellow Star Fox fan, I feel that in my soul, Gaming Yoshi fanatic. Wow, this is exhilarating. That's the sound of me pressing the B button. This is some Gen 1 Pokemon gameplay right here. Mash the button until you win. Gideon, if I made a game with my OC, would you play it on stream? If it's long enough to justify it? Sure. Even if it's short, I'll play it. Why not? Even if it's only like a hour experience, yeah, I'll still play it. Skill points have increased by 2. Attack! Attack! Oh, that was Emerald speaking, I think. Emerald, don't let your guard down. Here it comes again. See, we all feel that. We all understand that pain. So what is this attack? Gaming Yoshi fanatic. Bug Fables. Yep. See, I wish I could put Porygon into my Scarlet and Violet, but I get banned from online if I hacked my Switch. True. And at that point, it's like, is it worth it? This is the slap fight level action, and I'm here for it. Yep. Oh, wait. You can't do that. I forget. How do I heal again? Which button is it? Is this button? Okay, it's the L button. Gotcha. Gideon, play Star Tropics. I've heard it's good. I remember watching Nitro Rad's video on it, and I always hearing about it as like one of those like best NES games. I know it's on NES Online, so I have it. I just haven't played it. Guys, look, it's the best fight in the game. Game of the year right here. Why didn't Sonic Battle? Listen. If Genshin Impact, a game that came out in 2020, can get Player's Choice Game of the Year for 2022, and Sonic Battle can win an award, let's give this game an award for this year for this high octane, high action gameplay. This is exhilarating. Let's see. So the other Emerald black and white, I'm very colorblind. Yes, it has a monotone color scheme, but it has like grayish green eyes. Fine, I'll do it myself. Mods in classic characters to Origami King. You joke, but somebody's actually doing that. So, you know. They both sound like Sonic, though. I have to kill him 2 more times. I should have healed while I waited for him to respawn. Oh, he's gonna do his super move. I'm absolutely having so much more fun this time than I did last time, though. So that's good. Does this game get the GSV award? Yes. This game gets the GSV award for best gameplay in a robot v robot conflict. Gideon, when are we getting the GSV awards show? When I become as big as Germa, then you'll get an award show for me. If I become as big as Germa. I highly doubt that'll ever happen. Luckily enough, though, Emerald himself is still canon. Hooray! Let's see. I always loved that Emerald as a canon. Sadly, wait. I always loved Emerald as a canon. Sadly, they actually made the game non. Oh, this game isn't canon. Okay. I know that Chronicles isn't canon anymore. Thanks, Penders. I just realized I'm fast, so I can run away and heal. Oh, I should use my special move, because that's a one-hit kill, unless I die. What does SRB2 get at the GSV Awards? SRB2 gets Outstanding Multiplayer Game of the Year. Will someone in the chat disturb the ceremony and talk about Bill Clinton as well? Yes, it will happen, and then that person will be swiftly banned from chat, and the police will be called. The YouTube police will be called. Gideon, give awards to every game you've streamed so far. What awards do each one get? Well, Thousand Year Door gets best game of all time. Period. No arguments. Listen, it's my award show. I can be biased if I want to be. There we go. Okay, we just have to get him in the air and then we can juggle him. I thought Frontiers made everything canon. That's true. Let's see. Squeak Squad gets Best Kirby Game of the Year, because it's the only Kirby game I've played. Let's see. Forces gets Best Character Creator. Or maybe, like, maybe, yeah, I guess Best Character Creator. Like, what would be a more pretentious term for that? Can we talk about how Emerald not only copies the moveset of someone, but their voice? Can you imagine how creepy that would be in the wrong context? Yes! I can. That's kind of terrifying when you think about it. It's like, oh yeah, he's not only copying your abilities, but he's also copying your voice. He's slowly trying to become you and assimilate you into himself. You okay? Good. Go get him. Would you like to try again? Yes. Sonic Forces gets Game of All Time award. Yeah, it doesn't get best or worst. It just gets Game of All Time. Yes, Best Avatar Creator. Best Player Avatar Experience. There you go. That's what Best Creative player avatar experience is what that gets. That's the award Forces gets. Let's see. Super Mario RPG would get outstanding. Oh, well, I think Teeter would present the award for Mario RPG. He would present that award since he collabed with me on that game. And Mario RPG would get, I guess, best co-host. It would get the best co-host award. This stream is the first GSV Awards. Yes, it is. Do I have live chat on? I don't! I don't, but now I do. Let's see. The Sonic Encyclopedia said that Sonic Battle was not canon. Did it? I have the Sonic Encyclopedia, and I forgot that. The Sonic Encyclopedia is great because it uses a lot of images from the Sonic fan wiki. And so when you go to the sections about Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06, when it lists the enemies, it shows T-posing images of them taken from the models resource. And not official images from Sega. Good job, Dark Horse Comics. You guys did it. I feel like there's got to be an easier way to win this fight. Just mashing the B button is not... It's not doing it for me. I missed your comment. What comment did I miss? No, Best Anime Villain. Forces gets Best Anime Villain Award. Yes! Forces gets an award for Infinite. Let's see, just be prepared for fans of Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, Origami King, and Mario Luigi fans with their pitchforks there. Yeah, they'll be mad at me for giving Thousand Year Door. I'll be labeled as a toxic Paper Mario fan for giving Thousand Year Door the best game of all time award. But you know what? It's, as I said before, right? It's my rigged award show, so I get to decide. I am getting the snot kicked out of me. And that is not good. I'm going to stand over here. And I'm just going to heal for a bit. Speaking of rigged games... Oh boy, there are rigged games to talk about? He's probably also healing right now. Me and this Emerald, I think, are probably sharing a brain cell by both healing right now. Half health, that's good enough. I knew it! I told you he was healing. Oh wait, that attack can get him in the air. I want to talk about the Happy Lucky Lottery. Yes, the Happy Lucky Lottery, which is rigged. Well, it's not rigged necessarily, but it is tied to the to the calendar on your GameCube. It's tied to your GameCube's calendar. Oh, I wasted my special attack. Yeah, it's directly tied to the GameCube's calendar, and with that, you can attempt to cheat, but if your copy of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door detects that your calendar on your GameCube has been fiddled with, Lucky will call you out on cheating. So it's rigged. A little. I'd say it's less so rigged and more so predictable. Let's see. So at the GSV Awards, are there any musical performances or ads between award announcements? Yes, there are ads for. Yeah. Let's for musical. I mean, we kind of already get that with each stream because I play music at the beginning of the stream and then I play commercials for the games I'm playing. But yeah, there will be some musical performances. I'm thinking you'll get amazing appearances from people like, I mean, if it's my award show, right? It's like, okay, obviously, like, Postmodern Jukebox will play. But maybe, like, for the memes, like, we'll have a special appearance from Smash Mouth. Just for the sake of memes, because I think everyone would find that to be really funny. And as we all know, every award show has to have at least one meme, such as the Bill Clinton kid at the Game Awards, or any time that Ricky Gervais has hosted the Academy Awards. Let's see. What kind of ads would there be? Probably just stuff for new games coming out. Maybe even some old games coming out. Sonic Triple Trouble, as previously mentioned, yes. There will be a surprise guest cameo from the Hooligans. They will show up. Maybe they'll play music even. I still haven't finished that art. I told you there wouldn't be any problems. No problems. Sure, I died. That's not a problem. Emerald's excited too. Whatever you say. We gotta head to Knuckles' place, which is up north, in the direction of the Holy Summit. Now, Holy Summit isn't in quotations, but Tails' house was. No, not ads. Little tune shorts. Yes! Yes, at the GSV Awards, there's no commercials. But there are, like, little shorts featuring, like, Jerry Janitor and Sherwood and Felis Cactus. They all show up in, like, little cartoon specials that play between the awards. And maybe even some of them also present some of the awards, kind of like when movies like Toy Story, for example, like when Toy Story and other animated films have won awards at, like, you know, the Golden Globes and whatnot. How they've animated special little shorts of, like, Woody and Buzz presenting the awards. That's what happens at the GSV Awards. But it's not like an occasional thing, it's an annual thing, where an animated character gives an award. I'm back. Are the Hooligans scoring the GSV Ace? Yes, they're there. They're present. Definitely give my award to TTYD, although Paper Mario 64, Mario RPG, Superstar Saga, and Bowser's Inside Story are very close favorites as well. Let's see. Emerald gets beat up. Are you okay? You are? Cool! Now fight again. Oh! Gamma's here? Hey, there's another robot over here. Sonic, it's another one of Eggman's robots. Hey, it looks like Gamma. Hey, long time no see, Gamma. Where's his gun? He had a gun on his arm last time. Oh, there it is! Target detected. Going into capture mode. And now we're fighting Gamma. I remember from last time that I had to be careful when fighting Gamma because he self-destructs. Gideon already knows a lot more, but you best is to watch for his boulder toss if he's glowing. I remember dealing with that attack a lot and having a lot of difficulty with it last time. We are all just lambasting this man. Oh! He exploded. It turned inside out and exploded. I could just let the two of them deal with this, couldn't I? Oh, hi Gamma. How's it going, buddy? I'm just gonna chill out over here and watch you guys fight. Have fun. Nope. That's a really good voice clip to use for self-destruct. Initiating recovery mode. Freaking dies. Get away. Yes, Dan, I am listening. I am all ears and eyes. Oh, he just took out a lot of my health. You know, Tails has got the right idea. Ah. 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 Did Sonic ever learn Gamma's name? Did Amy learn it? That's a good question. It has been way too long since I played Sonic Adventure last. Hello, Teeter. Welcome. He explodes. Yes, I see. And heals ungodly fast. Sonic's reaction was my own. Do not let Gamma heal. Got it. Healing is not permitted, you. Come here. Come here. Got him. Problem solved. I have to fight him again, don't I? Gamma literally takes less than a second to heal up his health bar to max. What? Oh yeah, Teeter, we're having an award ceremony, the GSV Awards, and if you don't mind, I would like you to present the award for Super Mario RPG. In fact, you know what? Since you're presenting, I will even let you decide what award Mario RPG gets. I was thinking, like, best co-hosted stream series. But again, up to you, my guy. Am I liking the game better? Actually, yes. Now that I actually kind of know what I'm doing and I'm less stressed out and I've got 1,000,001 less things going on in the background and at the same time as I'm playing this, I'm enjoying this a lot more. Good night. Oh, hey, Teeter. Oh, hey, give me Yoshi Fanatic. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. I know it's very late for you, and have a great day tomorrow, my guy. Have a great night. Let's see. We'll see when he gets to Knuckles. Ooh, Knuckles will be the true redemption arc. It will, because Knuckles is where I gave up. Knuckles is where I gave up on this game. Nominate my friends for different awards. Okay. KG gets the outstanding award for best best. I know what to say, but I'm trying to think of the words of how to say it. Best like idea giver. I don't know, because you've given me so many ideas for art. Teeter has already been established to be getting the best co-host award, so that, I mean, you know, can we bot the GSVA viewer's choice like the player's choice? Sure, absolutely. Cherry gets best cherry award. I'll think of a more clever one. Unable to function. Auto check start. Recovery initiated. He's going to explode. Emerald! Tails! Don't let your guard down. It's coming back. And he's back. He's fighting again. Gamma 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm trying to think of other, like, clever awards to give to my friends and to nominate my friends with. Oh, he's gonna explode. There we go. Let's see. I'm trying to think. My word is that I'm a soda flavor. Okay. you did put that on yourself. Oh, he's gonna explode. Ha. Jay gets the award for, I would say, the award for outstanding fan animation is what goes to Jay for his wonderful, or fan related animation / animated projects ? For that wonderful Kirby animatic you released last week. Can't really get into this game. Very repetitive. I will agree that this game is kind of repetitive. Oh, he's gonna blow up. He already did. Can my award involve being a quote machine? Sure. Mega Wii Master, you get the award for most appropriately and best timed use of quotes. Mario Simpson, you get the award for best keeper. No, that's not the right term. What would be the award for? I guess you get the award for like best keeper of Goomba related lore. See, it's Knuckles time, Gideon. This is your redemption. Go, my child. Do not fail. I will try not to disappoint you, my master. I will try to apply what you have taught me. The best part about this game is you can dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave the whole world behind. And if your friends don't dance, and if they can't dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. I need to be juggling. There we go. This is fun. What? 2 lives left down on him. DK Lord Master Award. Yes! Yes! That's the award that friggin' Mario Simpson gets. Mario Simpson gets the award for esteemed member of the Donkey Kong fandom. Wave dashing. Yeah, dash dancing, rather. Oh. Bam! Sorry, I'm not typing much. Suddenly everyone's texting me and talking to me at once. All I need is a drink and a bathroom break. You're good, Teeter. Don't worry about it, my guy. Remember, everyone, live chat. I get the outstanding award for least live chat used. That's what I get. There we go. Alright. I must do the thing, and I must do it right. I have acquired the ability to spin. Spin! I don't think I got nearly this many abilities captured last time I played this game. I really don't. I got the most cherry soda drink award. There you go. Gee, that scared me. I guess this isn't Gamma. I wonder why it tried to attack us. Tried, it did. We'll find out about that as soon as we get a hold of the Eggman. Let's head to Knuckles' house, in quotation marks, for now. We don't know when we're going to be attacked again, so let's get a stronger attack technique on you with the R button. It may be a good idea to train using that ruin. Wait for me, Sonic! Okay. Knuckles' house being in like quotes, I think is perfectly justifiable because this is more of a hut than a house. Best general graphic artist. Yes! I would say you get that, Jay. Apparently I'm the uncle. Apparently I'm the fun uncle in this scenario, and I'm fine with that. Let's see if we have anything else we can give to our friend here. Oh, I can check the info. Tails' his running skill. His speed is average. Let's see. Shadow's running skill. With help from his air shoes, he can run faster than Sonic. The award for too many toasters. The award for toasting toast. I'm thinking we'll probably stick with what I've got. Knuckles' house. Dude lives in a freaking cave. Yeah, that's not a house, Knuckles. Knuckles, this does not qualify as a house. Does he pay homeowner's insurance? Does he pay taxes on this place? Does Knuckles? Are there taxes on Angel Island? If not, I want to live there. Hey, Knuckles, where are you? We need to borrow your Chaos Emerald. Just borrow it. You know, just take it for a little while. We'll give it back. Don't worry about it, my guy. That robot. That's the one who's been robbing the jewelry stores around town. Hey, just chill for a second, Knuckles. This robot is powered by Chaos Emeralds. Shut up! I'm gonna tear this rust bucket apart to teach it a lesson. Oh boy, there's no stopping Knuckles once he gets all riled up. He pays the Homer taxes. Knuckles is the tax collector. Oh, gotcha. I mean, he is like the only person that lives on Angel Island, so exactly who's left on Angel Island to enforce taxes? Knuckles. That's who. He is the federal tax office of Angel Island. Okay, listen up, Emerald. This guy won't listen to anybody who's weaker than he is. So if you want to talk to him about Chaos Emeralds, you've got to beat him first. If you want to talk to him about your taxes, though, he'll listen to you. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Don't worry, he's got lots of power, but his moves are simple to read. Watch for an opening, then hit him with a combo attack. But wait a second. You want to change up your attack techniques? Press the R button to do so. I don't, Sonic. I don't want to change my techniques. What's the holdup? Bring it on! Okay. Round 2 with Knuckles. Alright, so already, I better know what I'm doing. And I also don't move as... Ow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, boy. Thankfully, I'm already, I hope, doing better. I can't see myself. Ah. Next up is Vector, the tax collector. He's sworn to collect from you. Ah, Knuckles, please. I am going to run away now. I'm going to run away now. You friggin' bopped me. Hey, Knuckles. I know we haven't seen each other in a while, but, you know, I just need to forcibly take your gem of infinity power. You know how it is. No big deal. Just gonna borrow that for a little bit. Stay away. Stay away. Shoo. I want to heal, mister. You've already taken one of my lives. Leave me alone. Oh, I can do the little aerial attack with the A button. Ooh. That does that. Oh, golly. Let's see. I thought of an award for Mario RPG stream. Most silly things added to the border. Yes! That's it. Luigi's Mansion, I just thought of, gets Outstanding Developer Interview. Gets Best Interview with a Developer. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna hit. Okay, if you need to choose a fight, let me explain to you. You'll have to use Shadow's Run to run around and heal at the corners of the map and run away when Knuckles gets close. Well, I've already got Shadow's heal skill. I mean, Shadow's run skill. So, that's the wrong attack. Then use your Insta on him. You have to be right on him, touching him for it to work. Ah. You have to, like, be completely stopped before you can heal. Bye, Knuckles. You have, yeah, before, like, if you hold down the L button any sooner, it does not work. Oh, Cherry, I know the song you're referencing, but I forget the melody. Okay, get close, then use your Insta on him. But you have to use it right on him, touching him for it to work. Come here, Knuckles. Come here, buddy. Got him. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, he's right behind me. No, you stay away. You stay away, Knuckles. I do not wish to talk about... I do not wish to discuss the Master Emerald. No, thank you. No, thanks. Shadow, the cheese hog heal user. Yup. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. This fight hurt me first time playing it too. See, I'm not alone. Go away, Mr. Echidna. He's down! Oh no, he's back! Ah, that's not the jump button. Also, I think you can get skill points from training in the shrine, but I'm not sure. You'll have to test it. Oh! I thought that was just like giving me the optional, like, ability to practice. Oh, Knuckles. Knuckles, please, my guy. Stay away from me. Stay away, I don't want to talk to you. Back in my day. He's coming. He's coming. This has been a very productive fight. Listen, all I want to do, I just want to beat Knuckles. That's really all I want. I couldn't do it before. And I just want to do it now. It's best to just spam your specials on him, I think, actually. Okay. If that works, then I'll try it. Oh, but I'm very low on health. And very nervous. Knuckles is like, how dare you say I chuckle, you freaking metal freak. Ah. Ow. Alright. Let's try that one. Do I have a bomb? I don't. Emerald has nothing. Did I do that? Did he do that? Who did that? Huh? One spin dash. You can use that one spin dash you used to knock him in the air to juggle him. Oh. Should I change setup? Probably. What? What happened? Stay calm. Focus, Emerald. Watch his attack moves. Would you like to try again? Yes, Sonic, I would like to try again. Okay. Spin to win. That is what I have taken away. The song I sang is called How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? Yes! I recognized the words that you pair it. Oh, okay. That was effective. Okay. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Dan the man. The Muffin Man. Ha! Okay. Listen, I've already taken out one of his lives. Or correction, one of his points, rather. Because they're not lives in this game, they're points. Shadow. Wait, you're not Shadow, you're Knuckles. Stay away from me. Just gonna heal a little bit. Okay, bye. Okay, healing was a mistake. That was... Ha 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 ha. Oh. Why it no work? Oh, he's flat. Oh, he do be flashing. Oh, he do be flashing. No wait, I have my thing. Yes! I think someone is excited for the third Sonic movie. Yes, I am. Oh, you're referring to Dan, sorry. Okay, he missed with the rock. That's good. I'm glad that he missed with the rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I remember, like, when people were speculating, like, oh, what's Sonic 3 gonna be like? Everybody's speculating about, like, oh, who's gonna voice Shadow in the movie? And I've seen people propose the idea of Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow, and I kinda love that idea. Like, I know it's probably not going to be Keanu Reeves, but it would be amazing if it was. Remember, after they're KO'd by one special, next time they respawn, you'll have to use another one. One you used will be ineffective. Gotcha. Teeter, you still haven't seen either of the Sonic movies. My guy, you're missing out. They're so good. The second one, I think, is a little better than the first. The first one is very good for establishing the world and characters. But I think as far as being a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, I think the second one... Oh, we beat Knuckles! I did it! I could cry! I beat Knuckles! I did it! Oh! The evil has been defeated. Oh. Okay, Gideon, use his third special as your first move. He doesn't have the bomb, but you can spam it on him really fast. Good to know. Ground special, got it. Movie 1 was pretty good, albeit a little generic. 2 is so good, one of my top 5 moves. Agreed. I juggled him. Actually saying that when you did, Teeter, I was just typing out a spoiler for movie 2. Oh. His moves, they're very similar to Sonic's. How could this be? Come on. Is that all you've got? Oh no, we have to fight him again. Here's how you do it. Use Emerald's third bomb special as your ground and the second aerial as your air attack. So this, and then this. Got it. And then just spam them both. Okay. That's a really good... Oh my gosh, look at this! Look at this! It's like using Ness's down, neutral down in Smash, where he just pokes. Or no, he kicks. It's Wario who pokes. Dan, thank you, my guy. Look at this! I wish I knew about this last time. He's dead! I have to take him out 10 times. Knuckles. This game is living up to its reputation. Yep. Oh, 10 lives. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. We're gonna be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. This is riveting. But I'm having fun. I'm having a great time with this game, I'm not gonna lie. Whoop. I got him! I got him again! That deserves a little dance. Trust me, bomb ground aerial air special. It works! You madman, it works. Look at this. Look at the. He's trying to use his special. Hey, we want our game to not be too short. What do? Give the AI more lives. It's just a little thing we in the business like to call padding for time. No, Knuckles. You don't get to attack. You do not get... Listen, Knuckles. After all the crap I went through fighting you last time, no. This is very cathartic for me, I have to say. This is a very... Like, this feels better than, like, popping bubble wrap. This is one of the most calming, stress-relieving activities I think I have ever taken part in my entire life. Let's see, when this game eventually kills me from repetition, grab my loot so it doesn't despawn on the way back with where I was from the nether. You got it. You know, we'll install death chests and have death chests turned on. That way there's a chest that spawns where you die. That way you don't lose your items. This is great. I'm having a really good time. I am having such a good time with Sonic Battle. I like the little Chow on the ruins platforms there on the left and on the right. You see little Chow? That makes me happy. Poor Knuckles! Poor Knuckles! KG, you were here. You were here for the first Sonic Battle stream, I think. You know what this man put me through last time. He's being juggled. He is! Isn't it great? Look at this! Unlike Sonic, I get juggled. Knuckles deserved this at this point. Yeah, he does. He does. Alright, 3 more. 3 more. You are cyberbullying him. I am.
And it feels good. Yes, delicious cheese.
This is some fine Winsleydale right here. Wallace would approve of this cheese. I know a lot of cheese, man. I got your back. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. This is great. I like this a lot. See, when I was a kid, I'd play the Ruin levels in Sonic games and look at all the writings and architecture for hours. Dude, that's awesome. I used to do similar stuff to that. I used to do that with Noki Bay. Noki Bay and Mario Sunshine with like all the runes and stuff on the walls that you could spray to go into the ruins. I think you should finish off Knuckles with insta-kill. You know what? That's gonna take a long time to charge up. I would, but this is funnier. I wish that, like, okay, one thing this game could greatly benefit from is, like, a health bar for your opponents. Because, like, I have no clue how much damage I've done to him right now. I just start going back to my cheap tactic. Yeah, no, I'm not risking losing for the special attack. As funny as it would be, no. I need to kill. There we go. I did a different attack. That works. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Got Meteor Punch. Skill points have increased by 1. Ugh, I lost. Okay, we'll borrow that Chaos Emerald now. Alright, alright. Go wait outside while I go get it. It'll be ready for you when you come back here. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I will be back in just but a moment. Sit tight. Wait just a moment. I will return momentarily. I'm not going anywhere. I just have to use the bathroom. So pardon me for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I have done my business. I have equipped myself with a warm blanket, and I have acquired more apple cider. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I am prepared to continue. We did it. We beat Knuckles. I'm so happy about this. I did it. I redeemed myself. We are officially farther into the game than we were before. Does this game autosave? I think it does. Okay. Knuckles, how is it I'm defeated, Emerald? The cheese was too strong for you, Knuckles. What? You claimed this stream for the rock. Oh, yeah. I see. Alright, so wait, the ruins, this is just like a training ground, then. Hey, Emerald, we can go at it as rough as you want here. You want to go around? Sure, Sonic, just don't say that too loudly. That sounds really weird out of context, Sonic. Thank you for having me say that. Okay, as always, the first person to reach 10 KOs wins. Alright, it's showtime. Oh, now I have to fight Sonic as Emerald. Let's see if we can cheese Sonic. Let's see if we can cheese Sonic. Come here, buddy. Oh, Tails is here too. I don't think I can cheese with Tails here. I'm probably going to lose. Huh? Don't take it that way, Gator. It's for practice. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. It's for practice, of course. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look! A 2 for 1! I have ascended! I have achieved! Peak Sonic battle performance. Dan, I don't know whatever I can do to repay you. but I humbly thank you for your assistance. Look at this, it works. It works. Oh, I got flashbanged by Tails. Tails had enough of the cheese. And I got flicked. Yep. You can cheese them, but it requires a lot of finesse. You'll need to group them up. Yeah. Tails pretty much just like walks right into it though. Silver, do a Gideon voice. I auditioned for Silver a while back. A friend of mine was dubbing the annual, the IDW annual that had Silver in it, and I auditioned. I didn't get the part. Let me think. How does Silver sound again? It's no use. This will end it. I found you, Iblis Trigger. That's more like direct, like how he sounds in 06. I'm trying to remember like what some of the lines were that I auditioned with. I could play you guys my audition. I didn't get the part for that. I didn't sign an NDA or anything. I could just play you the audition audio I did for Silver. You guys want to hear my Silver audition? I'll play it. Let me find it. I was pretty happy with it, but I didn't get the part. Here we go. I found it. Here it is. Here was my audition for Silver the Hedgehog that I did not get. I did not get this part, but I was pretty happy with it. Let me mute the game audio for a second. Here, I'll just pause this, and then you can hear it. You can hear my Silver audition. I'll turn up my computer volume a bit so you can hear it better. Here's me. I'm here.
Yup. That's exactly why I'm here. Troubled? No way, SBO. You know me. Always on a mission. Important, future-y person things to do. Yup. That's why I'm exactly here. Troubled? No way, SBO. You know me. Always on a mission. Important, future-y person things to do. You know.
Admittedly, not my best. I've done better. I probably could do better. There was that one line in there that was like, wait, how was that line? It was
Troubled? No way.
No, it was.
That's why I'm exactly here.
That's why I'm exactly here. As clumsy as that line sounds, that was in the script. That's how it was written. So I was like, you know what? It's in the script written that way. I'll read it that way. I'm surprised you can't do OVA Sonic because he's very similar to Escargoon in the way you do his voice. Oh, well, shucks. Thank you. I'm flattered. Let me turn OBS back down so that when I unpause the game, it doesn't blast out your eardrums. There we go. Oh, yeah. Escargoon is, there's one line from Kirby Right Back at You that I used to warm up into Escargoon, and it's, you're a real couch potato. You're as big as a couch and you're full of potatoes. It's been so long since I've seen the OVA. I like that voice. I've heard you do a better Silver voice before. Similar. Oh, the message was retracted. So now I can't finish reading it. I like that voice. I've heard you do a better Silver voice before, but that's expert delivery in that audition. Thank you. Blast out our eardrums, but Gideon, you never do that. Yup, I would never do that, especially not with a clip of Data from Star Trek. I would never do something like that. No. Psh. Professionalism is the #1 priority on my streams. Perfect, exceptional production quality is what you guys come here for. Sonic has his special. I have mine. There we go. Zap him. Ow, ow. I just have to score 2 more points. But I gotta be careful because they're now scoring points. And I don't want one of them to... Ooh, Tails. I don't want one of them to win. I found the win button. That's all I need in my life. Is I found the win button. KG, you sent me a cat video. Well, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll check that out after the stream. Tell me how it is, how relatable it is to own a cat. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me finish beating up Sonic and Tails, and then I'll check out the cat video. I don't want any part of Tails' Choo Choo Rocket flashbang now. I am going to lose. I was winning, and now I am losing. Ooh, Sonic is close to winning. I need to stop him from winning. Tails, please. Oh, Tails is stopping Sonic from winning. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. I got distracted. I am professionally unprofessional. That is the perfect way of putting it, Jay. I'm a pro at being unprofessional. Come on. I just need 2 points. I need 2 points. That's 1. Oh, Sonic got me. Let's see. I have a warm-up line for Eggman of all things. The thing that always makes my voice snap into his please insert the memory card. That's probably not how that line sounds, but skill points have increased by 1. Oh, I can still earn skill points even if I lose. Okay. Are you alright? Looks like you still gotta practice a lot more. We can fight here whenever you want, so if you want to practice your techniques, just come here, okay? I found Morshu is very useful for doing vocal warm-ups. So, for example, a lamp oil, rope, a bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough gold coins. Ha! Mamma mia! Mario no give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Lamp... wait. Let's see. Lamp oil, corks, bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend, as long as you've got enough rings. Sorry, Sonic. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. See? I told you. Why don't you ever listen to me? What is that thing, Sonic? Beats me. You can't fool me, Sonic. Honestly, Knuckles, we already don't know. All we know is that it's powered by Chaos Emeralds. And Eggman wants it. Not to mention Shadow and Rouge. If Eggman and that thieving bat are involved, something really sneaky must be going on. Anyways, thanks for letting us borrow your Chaos Emerald. Emerald skills improve with Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, whatever. Let's insert the Chaos Emerald into Emerald. Oh! There it go. Nom. Delicious. Just like Mama used to make. Sonic. Omare wa shindairu. Emerald. NANI? Oh, that went up by 10. That's good. Front-facing Emerald. Thank you, Sonic. He speak! He speak! Emerald spoke! His speech and powers will improve with each Chaos Emerald we give him. Sonic. Metal. Battle. 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 Yes, Emerald, we know. Battle. Emerald, you... want to battle? Oh! Is that it for Sonic's story? Yeah, that's it for Sonic's story! Woo! Pesto Emerald, my favorite. Sonic's story's done. It's over. We beat Sonic's story, everybody. Game's over, everybody. Go home. Good night. That's it. End of the game. We did it, everybody. A beat Sonic battle. Emerald, you think you are safe? Dude, that same project that I auditioned for, to be continued. Oh, boy. Okay. Can now play new episodes. Heck yeah. I'll show something else off since I showed this first. The same project that I auditioned for Silver, I auditioned for Emerald as well, actually, with a far better voice than what I'm presenting here. And it actually sounded really good. I did 2 variants on the Emerald audition, actually. Correction, it was Gemerald, not Emerald, where I did it filtered and unfiltered. I'll play that as well, because I think you guys will enjoy hearing that. That was actually a pretty good performance, I think. I was sad I didn't get that part, because I really wanted that part. Here it is.
While I am designed as a learning robot, I am also capable of teaching you a lesson. While I am designed as a learning robot, I am also capable of teaching you a lesson.
I wanted to give it kind of a stiff, very robotic sound to the voice, but still having some sort of line delivery, not being completely beep, boop.
Deploying missiles.
This one.
Deploying missiles.
Again, slightly bored
Deploying
sounding, but...
missiles. Deploying missiles. Proposition rejected. Proposition rejected.
And then I did and then I did that again, filtered, where like just like.
While I am designed as a learning robot, I am also capable of teaching you a lesson.
I wasn't sure if they wanted that or not.
While I am designed as a learning robot, I am also capable of teaching you a lesson.
But then as well, I also, for fun, I did a funny bonus take for Gemerald, this one.
And now for the funny robot voice.
While I am designed as a learning robot, I am also capable of teaching you a lesson.
This was not easy
that's
to
hard
do.
to do in long sentences.
While I am designed as a learning robot, while
This took so much out of me to do.
I can't do it.
Deploying missiles. Proposition rejected.
Whatever happened to Robot Jones over here?
While
I'm gonna quit while I'm behind on that one.
while I am designed.
Yeah, so that goes on for a little bit longer, but I thought you guys would think that was funny. Let's see. I couldn't see the chat while I had that up. Let's see. Where was I? Sonic story is done. My Sonic warm-up lines are usually, oh yeah, this is happening. What you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Battle was a great game. I know, right? It's over. Bye. Done. Over game. Hello! My sister is here. Hello! Oh, game is loud. Oh no, I just turned the game is loud. Sorry, I forgot to turn my input captured audio down. I'm sorry. I like robot voice. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to turn that back down. I can somewhat do Shadow's voice, actually. Nice! Though it's not fully Randy. Yeah, Shadow's voice, even for me, I find it kind of hard to do. Gideon, try the Sonic warm-up lines I said earlier. Oh, I did. I read them. Yeah. Sorry about audio. Sorry. See? I never accidentally blow up people's ears. See, if there's one thing I don't mind suddenly blasting my ears with, it's this soundtrack. Yes. Did you hear me do it? I don't know if I was actually heard saying the Sonic lines, so I'll read them again. Aw, yeah! This is happening! What you see is what you get. I'm just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. There you go. When fast thinking is of the essence is of fast thinking. Don't you know? And last but not least, Sonic's the name, speed's my game. That's a Jason Griffith line, I think. Oh yeah, the cat video. I'll check out the cat video you sent me. Let's see. Let me see this. It's from Tweets of Cats. Good menu music, at least. There's a cat. That is an angry cat. That is, oh, hair from an angry cat. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that video. Especially, yeah, I feel all of that. Especially with the hair. Like, Loki has a very thick, long coat. Her hair gets everywhere. Everywhere. Let's see. How to make a purple bucktooth rat stop their antics. Just press the palm on top of the snoot. And then you'll confuse it. Yes. I should really practice my SPO voice. Yes, your SPO voice is really good. Let's, okay. So I guess Tails' story is next. Let's see what Tails does. Hey, Emerald, let's play over by the beach. I'll teach you some secret techniques. Team Chaotix audio drama. I would be interested in hearing that. Play. Emerald is excited. Tails is disappointed. Sonic has a new little brother and does not need Tails anymore. Sonic's off to the beach again with Emerald. We still don't know much about Emerald, but I guess that isn't too important to Sonic. There was something odd about Emerald when we inserted the Chaos Emerald. But I can't do any further research because the computer in my lab is broken. Wait a second. I could do a full examination if I use the Central Lab. Team Hooligans podcast. Yes, I would pay very good money to listen to a Team Hooligans podcast. Also, I don't know if you guys see it, but you guys see that one little stray kind of dark orangey yellow line to the left of Tails' hand? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Oops. I better hurry. I wonder if Emerald is over at the beach? It's just Knack and Bean fighting. Yeah, and Bark is just... Oh, wait, I think that was a little... Maybe that was the text box cutting off part of his tail. I'm not sure. Look at how Tails runs. Look at him go. I love the way Tails runs. Look at him. It was his tail. Okay, I couldn't tell. It was the black background was throwing it off. Team Hoolicast is now a thing. Yeah, Bark just is hanging out there in the background, listening to the two of them argue. Fang is like giving you different tips. I'm like, okay, if you want to shoplifting 101. Here's tips on how to shoplift, okay? Shoplifting 101. Here's all the crazy things I've gotten away with stealing over the years that nobody ever found out about. I can get away with telling you guys about these things because it's been years. Half the businesses I stole these things from they don't even exist anymore. So nobody's gonna call the police, alright? This game is full of nostalgia. It's so good. You know what? I am very much so been appreciating this game more since I started replaying it again this time. Oh yeah. You can see it was because the black background on the little tail of the text box, it's cutting off part of the tail. So it isn't a stray pixel. Never mind. Sonic, we need to take Emerald to the Central Lab. What? Hey, we're just getting warmed up. Warmed up. Yeah, come and play with us for a little while. As usual, the one who gets 10 KOs first wins. Ready? Tails is like, guys, no, we need to take care of business. And ironically, you can play as Cream in this game, and her entire thing is that her attacks all use cheese to beat people up, and it's great. That sounds like Sonic Advance 3. Where you could do that. I think it was if you pair... I think the most deadly cheese combo was, like, Cream and Tails, or Cream and Amy, I forget. Let's see. I kind of want to use a Mega Buster. I'm curious how different these two moves are. Not just a guard move. Okay. So what's Tails back air? Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh, that's perfect. Yes! Sonic's getting spicy. Why is Tails turning into Mega Man? Better question. Why shouldn't Tails turn into Mega Man? Sonic, go away. Sonic, stay away from me. No, leave me alone. I'm sorry for cyberbullying you. I'm sorry. Ah! No, not again. Yes, again. Punch. Punch. Yes. Yes. This is the best move. This is my favorite move. This one's so good. The funny boxing glove. It's so, oh, it's great. I did another move and I could barely see it happening. Nope, 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 nope. Gun. See, a lot of the fights in this game are 10 KO bouts. Because, you know, they gotta just extend for a little bit of extra playtime, that's all. Listen, Sonic's story mode was so short, I get it now. Better strap in, it only gets more interesting from here. I'm in it. I am invested. I'm down for whatever this game is putting down. I am picking up what it is putting down. I am smelling what it is stepping in. I am eating what it is dishing. Oh, that's his back attack. I wonder if you could beat all of Tails' campaign with the funny punch. Probably! That's probably going to be what I rely on primarily. Let's try some other attacks. Oh, aerial air cannon. Loves the sound effects. They're like Looney Tunes. Yes! I was just thinking that, actually. That is one of the reasons why I like it so much. It's so cartoonish and silly. I love it. If Sherwood was in this game, he would have attacks that would make funny cartoon noises. Yes! Ooh! He's an old timer. I am. I'm old-fashioned. Don't judge. Listen. Look here, you. Tails' moves are so goofy. I love them. I wouldn't even need to mod Sherwood into this game. Tails is already everything I would want Sherwood to be and more. Sonic Fighter Z. Yes, that's a good game. I've never played it. Heard it's good. Or wait, Sonic Fighter Z. Wait. Have I played that one? Is that the one, Teeter? I think that's the one we played together. Mario Bros. Z look. Yeah. I mean, Super Mario Bros. Z did use a lot of sprites from this game, so it makes sense that that's what this would remind you of. Oh, they're respawning right here. So I would love to see this released on Steam. The character mods people would make. Oh, yeah. I mean, people already make character mods for this game, somehow. I don't know how they friggin' mod Game Boy Advance games. I've never heard of such a thing, but it's doable, apparently. A lot of the sprites from SMBZ actually come from this game. Yeah, there's some they use from the advanced games, but primarily it's this game's sprites. You know, it really is funny how well, and like it makes sense because, you know, same console and all, but it really is amazing like how well the sprites from this game work with the sprites from Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. Like, they could be almost from the same game. Typhoon. Teeter, I forget, what was the Sonic fighting game that we played together? I forget what that one was called. Sonic Leap. Skill points. Hey, Sonic! We've got to run a full inspection on Emerald. We need to find out what it's capable of, since Eggman's looking for it. We should take him to the Central Lab. Now! Gideon, I will not listen until you give me that unicorn. Ah, fiddlesticks, fair. Gideon, when are we going to do an LP stream of Sonic X on the Game Boy Advance video? I'll consider it, because considering how chunky that is in 144p, I could probably get past copyright for that. Tails' voice is so cute. I know, his voice in this game is adorable. Sonic, come on, Sonic. I'll take him there myself if I have to. Okay, Tails. We'll both go with you. No, it's alright. I can take Emerald there myself. Come on, Emerald. Follow me. Emerald, let's go. Emerald's like, no, I want to stay with Sonic. Hey, Emerald, obey Tails. Obey. Emerald, go. See, I know you can edit the graphics for a lot of the sprite-based systems. There's also a lot of sprite editing programs for the older Pokemon games. Yes, there is. I wonder if I can handle this without Sonic. The Central Lab is east of this town. It's inside Central City. Now follow me closely. I'll be here, so if you want to practice your techniques again, come by any time. See, Gideon has gone from someone who got KO'd, got KO block walled by Knuckles to playing actually good, and I'm kind of proud. You should be, Dan. Thank you. I appreciate you helping me. Thank you. Gotta say, all the quotation marks text in the cheese pizza. Yeah, you know what? I will. I will. So wait, where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go back to the lab again? Back to the lab again. Not again. He's no longer infinite. This is true, yeah. Oh yeah, but like on the subject of GBA hacks and whatnot, there is something I kind of want to play on stream. I've talked about this before, but the Nintendo-esque Pokemon Fire Red ROM hack that I actually contributed sprites to. I kind of want to play it on stream. If I ever play a Pokemon game on stream, that might be it. And you'll get to see all these cool sprites that me and my friends made. Yeah. Emerald, this place looks nice and big. It's a perfect spot for you to practice your techniques. You want to go around? I don't think this is where I need to go. Sick Dexter reference. He's no longer a weak baby man. Yeah, that's it. I'm no longer infinite. I'm no longer a weak baby man. Little baby man. I kind of wasn't completely paying attention to what Sonic and Tails were talking about. Tallest of mountains joke. Am I supposed to go back to the lab? You need to go west of Tails' house. Okay. Fun fact, I'm very bad with my cardinal directions. I'm sorry. Let me look up a compass. Compass. I'm very bad with my cardinal directions. No, 2 S's. Otherwise, apparently you get a company name. Okay, to the left. To the left of Tails' house. Okay. Getting this slowly rising to the rank of Sonic Battle Pro. I will watch his progress with great interest. I hope I don't disappoint you. There is nothing left of Tails' house. There is nothing this way. I'm looking. That's where I go to train with Sonic. The only other option is Tails' lab, but he told me to go to the central lab. Oh no. Oh no, I think it's the... Okay. Are we going to do a Let's Play stream of Shrek 2 x Shark Tale 2 movie combo on Game Boy Advance video? No. I don't really want to do that. You saw an arrow? Where? Oh, here it is. Got it. My competence shines. Central City. There's a lot of things to choose here. Sonic. This is where Sonic is. Let's see. The crossing. We've got the central lab. That's where I need to go. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if I selected these other areas. But I'm guessing there may be just like training locations. Oh, hey, Sonic team. Nice in-universe advertising. Sounds like a strip club. Kind of does. We're finally here. Good job, Emerald. Good job. Good job.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh?
This is a restricted area.
But I have to examine Emerald here. Won't you please let us in? How could you say no to that face?
Nope, no way.
Oh, come on. Well, let's see. How I remember it. West, left. Waluigi. And wait, west is left equals WL, Waluigi. East plus right equals redo, remake, etc. Okay, that's a good tool to use. We'll check out the crossing. I like the bouncer voice. Thank you. What should we do, Emerald? Ah, here, she's back, everybody. Sonic Team Building is where you enter cheat codes, if I remember correctly. Really? What's the matter, kids? You lost your mama? Rouge? Let's go, Emerald. So, its name is Emerald. What's it to you? You want to go into the central lab, right? What? How do you know that? Because you just told me, Foxboy. It's written all over your face. I'll let you into the central lab if you come with me. I'm an agent for the president, you know. You're just gonna tell people that? West is left, east is right. I remember because it spells the word we. Huh. Good nickname, Teeter. But you're always so mean to us. And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers! God bless Tails. Alright then. What if we just played a little game? Game? Yeah, you want to play a game. Now Tails will talk to strangers. Just a little fight. If you and your robot get 10 KOs first, you win. And for winning, I'll lend you my lab pass. With this, you can enter the central lab anytime you want. What do you say? It shouldn't be any problem for you to win my lab pass, right? Tails. Oh, is it buffering? It's good? It's good, okay. Well, I suppose. Hey, look, it's Age of Consent in Japan the Bat. Why do you want to help us out anyway? You two precious little boys seem so lost. I don't trust you. Whether you do or don't, are you ready? Shall we begin? Tails knows Rouge. They stopped the ark crashing into the world and stopped Neo Metal. Yeah, she's not really that big of a stranger, Tails. You have fought alongside this woman. What's... I don't know what that'll do. We'll stick with... There we go. Time to fly. Ah, Tails! I love him so much. Oh, I can cheese her, right? Yes! She should be even easier to do it with because of her slow fall speed. I just need to get into position. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Ah. Oh! She guarded against all of those. So that doesn't automatically make friends. If Fang fought alongside with Sonic, does that make them friends? Yes, they shook hands. They shook hands, which means they're friends now. Friends. Ow! Tails walks past the... Yeah, Tails walks in with the past security guy. Rouge, you look a little different. Yeah, I love... Yeah, Rouge's security pass probably has, like, her name and photo on it. They're just not going to question the fact that Tails does not look like Rouge. Oh! So Rouge is already at 2 points. That's not good. That's the deal being made. Come here. Come here. Come down. Get down here, you. There we go. Okay, she's not as... Oh, wait, that was a knockout, so of course it did less damage. Gotcha. Get down here, madam. Madam? Madame. Ma'am. Let's see. If you see the optional spots, it's not always a bad idea to check them out first. Sometimes it's a rare encounter with an unlockable character or a one-off story event. Oh! Okay. I had a feeling it probably would have been a better idea to go for those first, especially since like Tails' dialogue was clearly different because I went to the lab first. But I will remember that going forward to check the optional areas first. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Ow. Oh! Don't mind me, just healing. Don't mind me. I'm doing it. I'm Sonic battling. Wow, Tails' health restores actually fairly quickly. I'm learning how to do combos. I'm learning. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Come on down. Oh, Emerald. Emerald, you messed up my combo, my guy. Oh. Oh, that works really... That's actually pretty easy to do. There we go. Okay, so that's what to do. If it is a training area, you can usually opt out, so it saves time. Ah! That's true. Cream restores the fastest, I think. Her or Amy, I can't remember. Oh no, Gamma recovers the fastest. That's what we just learned. That's Spin. Ow. Oh, that's the wrong button combo. Ah! Ow. That was death. I did not enjoy the death. Get her up in the air. Now, all we have to do is this. And now we can just juggle. We can just mid-air juggle. Look at that. Come on, a little lower. There we go. Thanks, Toots. When a character's flashing, that means their next heavy attack is a one-hit KO. Yes! Ooh! I'm learning. Oh, Teeter! Let's see, I'm gonna bounce methinks me a very sleepy boy. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to stay, but I'm just too sleepy from ginger ale. I might be back. If not, good night. Have a great night, Teeter. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you get some good sleep and have a wonderful night. Yeah. Also, when you heal, it also increases your spark meter for your insta KO. Yes, I did notice that. I can see it recharge. I can see it filling now. Just gonna let Emerald do a little work while I charge my meter. It's like playing as Cloud in Smash Bros. You get the BS meter. Woo. Tails is good. I like Tails. Tails is like already like one of my favorite Sonic characters, but I think he might so far be like my favorite character to play as. I'm enjoying playing as him more than Sonic or Emerald. Skill points have increased by 1. Not bad. Here's the lab pass as I promised. Now you can enter the central lab without any difficulty. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, what a good little boy. Won't you tell me your name? It really doesn't listen to anybody but its master, does it? Alright. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. What's up, master? Tails. Tails, come, listen, I know you're like 7 years old, but you know what a master is, my guy. You don't know, Emerald? It's difficult to determine how much you understand when I'm talking. Let's go to the central lab. Now that we have the lab pass, I should know more about you after an inspection. Let's go. So like if I went here to the highway instead. Emerald, this place looks nice and big. It's perfect for you to practice your techniques. Want to go around? No. So wait, I'm guessing maybe that's something I can access later. You again? How many times do I have to...
I have this.
You're a friend of Miss Rouge?
No, I am
Miss Rouge, Tails says, puffing out his chest. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Please, come on in. Also, I'm pretty sure you already learned this, but if you hit any direction except back and attack, it instant triggers your basic heavy... Oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. I think that's a joke adults should understand. I know. Wait, did she just hand that pass? I guess.
Let's go, Emerald. Let's go. Okay, it's time to find everything out about you.
Maybe she just has a bunch of guest passes. Yeah, she gives them out at like season passes at a carnival.
Let's examine your structural data.
I'm gonna pronounce that.
Your structural data will tell us who your creator was, what you were created for, and so on. Since I already know you were created by Eggman, I need to be on my guard. Guard. No, you don't have to be on guard. I'm just gonna be on guard. I'm gonna plug this thing in right here. Click. Party pass. Scanning Emerald's structure.
Scanning. Error. Unable to access any data.
What? What's wrong here? Lab's computer should be able to scan even Eggman's machines. Time to get serious. Let me go through a security hole this time and bypass Emerald's basic security protocols to get an idea of Emerald's basic structure.
Tails, this has bad idea written all over it, my guy. Warning. Highly confidential. I'd like to read question mark as huh or what? Emerald's got a solid A for effort. He's really trying. He's doing his best. He is doing his best. Unknown item identified. This weapon was discovered in the ancient ruins. Identified as Gizoid.
What's this? What does this have to do with ancient ruins?
Technique to acquire all forms of weaponry is based on super science technology. This process has no apparent limitations and will continue to loop indefinitely.
It acquires... It can't be...
However, in repeated experiments, the continual feed of data has caused an overload, resulting in the subject going out of control. Experiments performed by Professor Gerald, sealed by government disappearance.
Gerald? That's Eggman's grandfather.
Super science! Not just regular science, super science. Gazinga.
And this mysterious disappearance, that means...
So wait, if Emerald was experimented on and potentially created for, like, I don't know if that is what his story is, but up to this point, right? So like, if he was potentially created by Gerald, does that mean the Black Arms know about Emerald? The bottom of my feet feels like pins and needles. Ow, that's not good. Drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated. Get yourself in a blanket. That is not good. But nothing to worry about. Like, nothing to be super, like, seriously worried about.
Emerald, you...
Accessing restricted data.
Oh no.
Isolate. Wait, is this the guard speaking or is this a computer speaking? I'll do guard voice. Isolate the hallways. Place guard robos in position. Let's see. Also, he and Shadow are half brothers? Maybe. We are getting into some deep lore. Still semi-hiatus on drawing for references. Hello, Battle Cats. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to go with the default moveset for Tails. Ow! Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Is he gonna self-destruct like regular, not Gray Gamma did? Yes! Yes, I can juggle him! Perfect. Yes, he will. Let's see. Very excited for you to hear it. Remember, no spoilers. Gotcha. Oh, he's just flashing. That just means he's got a super. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Gerald Germinal. Yeah, I correct. I don't know why, but for some reason I just thought of my favorite Eggman line from Sonic Heroes. The one that I said every time we heard it. Witness this invincible battleship, built by the hands of a genius. Its power, unmatched throughout the universe. Ow. For a second I was confused as to why I was hearing Sonic's voice. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Emerald has Sonic equipped. Though that, wait, is he... I'm curious if how I have Emerald set actually affects how he behaves in this fight. No, that's the wrong way. Ah! Gerald, Germal, Eggman, Ermal. Yes. Tails' run animation is really good. Oh, I get it. His run animation is based off of his artwork from Sonic Adventure 2. I see, says the blind man to his deaf son. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Whoop. I was gonna try and fly out of the way. Did not work. Woo! I know this is probably really cheap and not the way you're supposed to play this game at all, but gosh darn it, it's funny. Do a little shimmy shimmy. You can actually kind of still move a little bit. No? Things and needles. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I get it. Gerald Gemerald. Eggman Emerald. I get what you were getting at now. See, I made Emerald into a killing machine that had... I made Emerald into a killing machine that had to quick make some adjustments at a later point when I had to fight him. I was like, oops, oh, gotcha. You made him into your own worst nightmare. Well, I fear nothing, because I have the funny punch. That's what this move is called now, canonically, the funny punch. Honestly, I forgot how his names are spelled at this point. So I just say Emerald. Yeah, that's what I usually just say. I always forget that like Gemerald is a thing and is technically a separate character. So I always just say Emerald for both of them usually. There we go. You must be Tails because you're doing marvelously. Tails is fun to play as. I like him. Skill points have increased by 1. Isolate the hallways. Place guard robos in position. Here we go again. Here we go again. Shoot, it's too late. We're surrounded. Let's try... I'm curious what this attack is. You do have a fear, Gideon. It's bridges. What? I fear bridges? Do I? I don't remember fearing bridges, but if you say so. When did I say I was afraid of bridges? Cherry fears the Hat Man. Is that you fear Ringo Starr's MS Paint drawings? If it is wearing a hat, it is likely titled Hat Man. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Can I juggle them both at the same time? Yes. No. All right, that move kind of bad. What's this one? That's the flick. Ooh. We fell toward... Oh, right. That bridge. Yes, I do fear that bridge. I don't want to be boring and just use the funny glove. As satisfying of a move as it is to use, I do want to try and use some of the actual combos. Ow! Okay, so that the spring punch that goes around you is the heavy attack. Ooh. Yeah, gotta say, Mega Buster, I like best. Mega Buster's really good. Oh, oh, whoa. Hey there, Omega. How you doing, buddy? Let's calm down. Yeah, the best part about that bridge is that we didn't do much about it. We stood there and we accepted it. We waited to fall. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna heal, because I can do that. No, I'm healing. Stay away from me. Ooh. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, he's a little harder to... I wonder if I'm just getting the timing on that wrong. Let me see, because I was able to do that with Rouge, where I was able to combo the glove into the aerial attack. Woo! Ooh! There we go! Problem solved. Captured Tails Fly. Skill points have increased by 1. Let's get out of here. What happens? What happens if I go back? Okay, let's get out of here. Can I equip anything new to Emerald? Do I have enough skill points? Well, I think I can. I think we're gonna stick with Shadow's Run skill for now. AFK, getting a drink. Gotcha. I'm gonna stick with Shadow's Run for now because it's so good. Let's give him... I love Tails' voice in this game. Me too. Tails' voice in this game is so good. Air action. Pro skill. Oh, ground skill. Let's see. Tails' guard skill. Blocks attacks with a guard mech. Okay. Sonic's guard skill. Blocks attacks with supersonic speed. Heal skill. Well, I don't have any of those. Oh, there's attacks as well. Oh. Oh. There's a lot more skills in this game than I thought. So those are all just movement. Let's give him an actual attack one. Do I have any attacks I can give him? I have Sonic's heavy attack. That might be good. Upper attack, I've got Sonic's upper attack. Dash, I've got Sonic's dash attack. Air, I've got Tails' air. I do like Tails' air attack. Can I equip it? I can. I love how the sprites make the art style I love how the sprites make the art style non-existent on the character art. Huh? I do not understand what you mean. You can actually replay this game by episodes with Emerald's later movesets just to replay the episodes. Nice! Oh, so you can, like, bring back newer moves to older episodes. That's cool. I might go with Tails' air attack. I want to see what my other options are. Ooh, that's strong. That is a strong attack we've got from Knuckles. Ain't got none of these. None of these. Okay. I kind of like Tails' air attack, but it's not very strong. Emerald could really use something stronger. So maybe we'll give him Knuckles' aim attack. I believe that's like the running dash attack. The love is sarcastic. I mean, the Sprites art doesn't look like the box art because of its limitation. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh no, this is the dash attack. Pretty sure the less stars something has is the less points it costs, but that might just be me. Well, this is 3 stars, and it costs 15 to use. So we could equip that and then equip something else, actually. So we'll go with that for the upper attack. And then what's the heavy attack? Okay, so heavy attack would then cost us an additional 15 points. So does that... The stars are badge points? Yeah, they kind of are badge points. Oh, wait, we also have others. Fighting pose. Attacks... SPT. Strength SPT. Other SPT. Color. We can give Emerald colors? What? And then all. Oh, and then this gives all of them. I kind of like that a little better, even if it's a little less organized. It's not one to... Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably like... Let's find something with a lot... Like, Shadow's dash skill, or run skill, is 4 stars. Okay, so it's 5 points per star. SPT, I think, is per... Gotcha. So it's 5 points per star, so this costs 20 points. We'll give him another attack, because I can. Or does he have 2 attacks right? He has upper attack, and we'll give him Tails' air attack. And that's, well, that's kind of expensive. Paint Emerald. I don't have any colors for him. You know what? That's kind of weak. I will give him, because I was very curious about it, I'll give him this attack of Knuckles'. That's very powerful. There we go. We have figured out Emerald. Return to game. Crossing. Oh boy. Ah! We're surrounded by guard robos. Target located. Target located. Oh, we're just going right into the next fight. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's 2 of them. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, jeez Louise. With pickles and cheese. At Applebee's. Ow, he exploded. Alright. So, I need to be careful. Wait, stop beating up my friend there, pal. That's very rude and uncalled for. Oh, come back here. Come back here, you. Ah! It's weird. So, like, because these robots, because the guard robos don't have, like, sound bites attached to them, I can't really tell, like, when they've gotten knocked out, unlike Gamma, who I could. Here's a question. Is Sherwood a tune or a fox? He is a fox, F-A-U-X. So both. Ah, ow. Oh, Emerald is down to his last life. I need to be careful. Alright. This calls for projectile spam. Zoning. I have to use the Fang the Sniper technique. And zone. Oh, he's gonna explode. Okay, so I can tell, like, if I'm juggling them, I can tell if they're gonna die, because they'll be juggled less so. Oh, it's just me. Emerald's dead. He's not a fraud. Fox is pronounced foe. It's French. I know. I am aware of that. But in Sherwood's context, it is still pronounced like fox. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that one guard robo broke. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. A fraud! I want pictures of Spider-Man. This is not going well. Ooh, jeez Louise. Oh, this would be a lot easier if my friend, pal, and colleague Emerald wasn't dead. Ooh. Jeez Louise, no thank you. I'm out. I'm good, guys. That's great. That's swell. No. No, you stop that. Saying fox. Saying foe is fox. That's not something my brain can get behind. I know. But it's funny because Sherwood is a fox. But he's also a fox. He's a fake. He's a phony. He's a foe. It works in the context of him being a shapeshifter. He's gonna explode! Alright. Shoot! It's too late. We're surrounded. I would like to try again. I'd like to try again. I pronounced the word frox like ox cord. Yes, that's how it's pronounced. Fox, like ox. I mean, that's not how the word should be pronounced, but for the context of Sherwood, it is. Ah. Okay, I need to not let Emerald die. Because they are absolutely trying to kill him. Like Fox or Hoax? Like Fox. F-O-X. It's spelled F-A-U-X, but it's pronounced F-O-X. But the actual word F-A-U-X is supposed to be pronounced foe. Yeah, but did you know you can spell your baby name the way you want, but pronounce it completely different? It's like Pokemon names. Yes. Exactly. Listen, if I want to pronounce it Kyogre, I can pronounce it Kyogre. I don't. But if I want to pronounce it Gallade, even though it's probably supposed to be Gallade, I can pronounce it Gallade. Because nobody can tell me I can't. Who's gonna stop me? The Pokemon police? Is Officer Jenny gonna show up and tell me, no, you may not pronounce it Gallade? Ow. Hey, G-Man, how do you pronounce Arceus? Arceus. I know some people pronounce it Arceus. I know some people pronounce it Arceus. I pronounce it Arceus. Emerald's dead. I have to deal with these palookas on my own now. Ow. Arceus. It sounds cool. Yeah, I pronounce it like the way that the English say the word ass. Arse. Oh, he was healing. He stole fizzy lifting drinks. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, it's just one left, though. Can I get my super? I can. All right, you. Come here. Come here. Where'd you? There you are. Come here. Bam! Got him. I think your name makes more sense considering the origin of the name. Yeah, it was a pun pointed out by KG, actually. Arceus is both spelled and pronounced differently depending on what game you're playing. It's probably spelled differently even if you were checking the anime. Pokemon name pronunciation is not consistent across all forms of media. Unless it's like Pikachu, you know? Emerald, are you alright? There are too many guard robos around here. We gotta find another way out. Let's go back to
Emerald Down.
But by going through Holy Summit, we can take the highway. Follow me, Emerald. What happens if I go back to the lab? Ooh! Located. Optional fight. Optional fight. Ow. Ooh, they hit hard. There we go. Oh, good music. Good music. I remember this song being good. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Anyone here interested in Lost Media? I am. I call it Pikachu or Pikachu. Okay, so they also do the self-destruct thing when they die. I am very interested in Lost Media. Okay, so here's a fun Lost Media fact for you, right? There's tons of behind-the-scenes work print footage and whatnot related to, like, Thomas the Tank Engine that's out there, right? Well, he's gonna explode. There's tons of, like, behind-the-scenes footage from each season, outtakes and whatnot, from the cast, either doing different things with the models, maybe screwing up a take or whatnot, that is out there and is owned, but is owned by private collectors who refuse to release it, and it makes me frustrated. It's like, if you have that kind of Lost Media stuff, right, why would you keep it to yourself? There's people out there who care about that stuff and who want to see it. Why wouldn't you make it available for them to see? Let's see. I'm on a hunt right now for a lost piece of Dragon Ball merch that no photos exist of online. Please describe it. That sounds interesting. Yeah, Lost Media fascinates me. I've gone down so many Lost Media rabbit holes. I remember when they found... I remember, like, how gratifying it was when things like the short film Cracks was found, or when the Margaret Hamilton episode of Sesame Street was finally unearthed. Or even... There's one piece of Lost Media I find very interesting. It's kind of sad, but fascinating. And there's this guy, I think he's still alive, but he's dying. This has been kind of an ongoing thing on Reddit, and he's searching for a song that he heard once that has haunted him, that he cannot find. He cannot remember exactly what the song sounded like, but he knows enough of it that he would be able to recognize it if he heard it, but he doesn't know what the name of it is. And so he's been searching for this song on his deathbed for like 2 years now. Let's see. There was a live recorded Thomas pilot that is lost from years prior to the series. Yes, that is the that's the sad story. That is the sad story of Henry BBC broadcast, which even the Reverend W. Awdry was incredibly disappointed with himself, and was one of the reasons why he didn't initially want to have a televised version of the series be made, because that live broadcast that used real HO scale models was incredibly poorly done, and he was very disappointed with. Though there are photos of it, of the James model actually now, that have recently resurfaced online. Don't look at Lion King deleted scenes. Be prepared. Reprise. Trust me. Okay. Also, hello, SMF64. Oh, that gave me 2 skill points. Retreat. Retreat. I think we all have that song we've heard that we can't know the name of. Yeah. Fee has run away. Oh, I guess this is Skyward Sword now. So if I go back there, Oh, I don't want to do this battle again. Oh, it's just 1 now. Wait, is this a different fight? It's just 1. It's not gory, it's just very uncomfortable themes. Ah. What is Cheese doing here? Oh, it's copied, Cream. That's why. That's why it has cheese. I like the fact that one of the trains crashed live. Yeah, Well, it wasn't a crash, it was a derailment. So the model they had of Henry derailed during the broadcast, and so live they had to re-rail the engine, and so you just, in the middle of this broadcast, just a hand appears and re-rails Henry. It was very unprofessional, and that was one of the reasons that the Reverend was very displeased with it. It was like, nope, this you can't, this is not how you do this. He was especially displeased by it, considering what a huge, like, model railway enthusiast he was himself, to the point where he had his own layout. He's like, this is not how you run model trains. What are you people doing? Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't like it crashed. What it was, that it was points on a switch track that were set incorrectly that caused the wheels to come off the rails. So it wasn't outright a crash. Let's just say there's a lot of some reason why Nala ran all the way from Pride Rock in search of help. Oh, gotcha. Rare footage of train God at work. Correct. God just sees this train, this engine derail. He's like, nah, I got you, bro. I got you, Henry. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Gideon, did you have the Thomas table as a kid? I didn't. I always wanted it, though. I saw it at Toys R Us every year when we would go Christmas shopping, and I always wanted it. I never had it, but I knew kids that did, and I was insanely jealous. Rare footage? Where? Actually, there is footage. There's footage of Star Fox Adventures during its Dinosaur Planet days that has resurfaced online, where you can find like a good 2 hours of footage of Star Fox Adventures on the N64. And it's like, whoa. And also that prototype that leaked earlier this year as well. Why does Tails' voice sound different? Because this is the adventure era. Emerald, this way. This way. This way. Oh boy, Shadow's here. Shadow, what are you doing here? Looks like you discovered what Emerald really is. Yeah. Then why don't you destroy it now? You must destroy it before it collects all the Chaos Emeralds and uses its true power. Shadow? There's no need to repeat past tragedies. Nobody else needs to go through the things that I have. Out of the way. I'll finish it now. Shadow, I respect you, but Emerald's our friend. If you attack one of us, then I'll do whatever it takes to protect him. Looks like you'll never understand. The builders will never know how their creations truly feel. Let's see, yeah, all the Phi are randomly generated, and honestly, if you need to grind for skill points, it's not the worst. I want 12 Tails Conquer to leak so bad. Yeah, I think 12 Tails Conquer would be like one of those holy grail prototypes. For me, like, in my personal opinion, there's two holy grail prototypes for me at least that I would love to see get leaked someday. And that's, that would be Super Paper Mario on the GameCube, which Super Paper Mario was originally going to be much like, whatchamacallit, like, wow, Shadow hits like a freaking dump truck. Much like Twilight Princess, Super Paper Mario was supposed to be on both GameCube and Wii, and there were demos and prototypes of it shown off at trade shows running on the GameCube. And so I personally think that would be kind of a big deal if that ever got leaked. That and Luigi's Mansion, just because how much Luigi's Mansion changed throughout its development history and how mysterious a lot of the content from it is, I think that would be like the other big one. For me at least, like personally, to see those get found. Wait for the day 12 Tails Conquer leaks. I'm actually more interested in that than Bad Fur Day. Yeah, same. Conker's Bad Fur Day is one of those like classic games that everybody says is great, but like I've never been overly interested in it, mainly due to its, I don't know, everybody says it's great because of how kind of out there it can be, but like For me, it's like, I don't know. Oh, the funny cartoon squirrel said a naughty word. Oh no. I'm sure it's a very fun game though. Like everybody talks about it for that reason, but I'm sure like from a gameplay perspective, it's probably a great game because it's Rareware. And when does Rareware ever make a clunker, right? Like say we will even about like Star Fox Adventures. That game is still an actual kind of like fun to play game. Kirby GCN would be cool too. Yes. Oh, that would be amazing. I would genuinely love to see that get leaked online. Because I've always wanted to play that. Like, I know we kind of got that with, it eventually became Return to Dreamland, and a lot of its ideas were reused for Star Allies. But I don't know, I want to see the original. See, I wouldn't be surprised if Luigi Mansion content is haunted. Well, that's the thing, actually, is Nintendo definitely still has that prototype laying around. Because in the Luigi's Mansion micro game, in WarioWare Get It Together, many of the assets used for the Luigi's Mansion micro game are taken from that prototype and are not taken from the final build. So Nintendo still has those assets. Listen, if they still had all that stuff from Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, and Yoshi's Island, and the Giga Leak, then I am more than confident in the fact that they have a lot more stuff we don't know about. Understandably, it's very vulgar, but I see it entirely. But I've seen it entirely and used to it at this point. Yeah. I maybe it's one of those games you had to grow up with, you know, to really appreciate it. I don't know. Ow. Star Fox Adventures has always been a favorite video game of mine, going back all the way to childhood. I replayed it so many times. You did. I remember watching you and Ben. I remember I never beat that game, but I remember watching you and Benji beat that game. Shadow, hold still. I need to juggle you. I shoot. Oh, he's dead. Good. I feel bad Friday tries a little too hard to be edgy. The gameplay is okay, but it had a lot of trouble with the dark areas and being able to see. Oh. I should take it back. If I do not give skill points, so sorry it took me a moment to realize. Oh, that's okay. I mean, thankfully you corrected it before I decided to fight another one. I'm rewatching the scene and I legit forgot the song is there. It's just, ooh. No, I said Banjo-Kazooie is the only rare game I like. Not Banjo-Kazooie is the only rare good. Yeah, no, I got you. You're good. Ah, I am getting the snot kicked out of me by Shadow. I just realized it only a couple of years ago. My husband had never seen it before, so I was hyped to show him the magic. Kenny had never seen it. Wow. I am amazed that he had never seen that game. Ow. What about L is real? Well, L is real was technically never accurate. That was just kind of a playground rumor. Though it was amazing that amongst the Giga Leak Mario 64 assets that were found, they did find an actual, like, official Super Mario 64 style Luigi model. And other code relating to Mario 64 originally having Luigi in it. Whew. I told every last one of you that L was real. Y'all didn't believe me. Oh, he blocked that. I should probably be guarding more. I just have to take him out one more time. He only has one life left. I imagine this game would be really fun with friends. I wish I had like a way of playing this with other people, because I think this game would actually be really fun with other people. There we go. Shadow's toast. You must be Tails. Captured Tails guard. Ooh. Captured Shadow Slider. Congratulations, everybody. We found out how Shadow likes to make his burgers. He likes to make them with sliders. I gotta get some sleep, but thanks for the show, old chap. Thank you very much for tuning in, my dear sister. Have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. What if Mother 4/Earthbound 3 has a new game? I don't think we'll ever get a new Earthbound per se. unless Shigesato Itoi decides, hey, I want to make another one. But the new inspired games that we see coming about that are sort of spiritual successors, I think are very interesting to see. There was the fan game that was originally titled Mother 4 that has since been retitled to Oddity, that is on the horizon and is still in development, I believe. And that I'm very interested to see where it goes. I'm excited for that. I hope that gets a Switch release, because that would be awesome to have a new kind of spiritual successor Earthbound game. And then there's also, you know, there's other successor games that were inspired by those games, like Undertale and Deltarune. But if we ever got, that would be another big one, if we ever saw like the Mother 3 N64 prototype get leaked. That would be amazing. Yeah, Earthbound 64 is a good case of lost media. There was actually, along with Ocarina of Time, there was some Mother 64, or Earthbound 64 rather, footage that was recovered recently. I forget exactly what was on display in that footage, but it was still like, wow, we're still finding things from this game to this day. Haha. I know Tails is supposed to be like going like, panting, but it just looks like he's saying, haha. See, I think officially Earthbound has concluded. However, I'd love to see an HD remake collection of all 3 Earthbound games. I know I'm taking so many gaps from reading the dialogue, but Curiomatic, the folks who used to be Smashified, made this amazing mock-up of what a Mother 3 like HD remake could look like, and it had this faux claymation style, and it was just a video mock-up, but it was wonderful, and I wish so badly it was a real thing. BRB, gotta go. Will I be back? Who knows? Bye, Cherry. If you're not back, have a wonderful night. If you are back, I'll see you later. Thank you for tuning in. Haha. Shadow also says the funny haha. Oh, I wanted Emerald to say haha too. Let's play. Let's play. Emerald wants to be a YouTuber. Haha. You're partnering too bad. What? Oh, his Rouge is here. Alright, alright. Now stop. Rouge. Guard robos are on their way. Unless you two both want to get caught, I suggest... Shadow, what do you think you're doing, huh? You know you aren't well enough yet. I didn't push myself that much. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Did she just, like, gut punch him? You're built pretty tough. Now let's go. We don't have much time to waste. Rouge. Wink! Audible wink. Wink! Later. She's trying to seduce a 7-year-old. I get that she's like 16, but like, Rouge, chill. People recently found the SpongeBob milk, chocolate milk commercial. Yeah, that was considered lost media for the longest time. I find it funny that people were like so hyped to celebrate that of all things being like, yes, we found it, we did it, and it's a 30-second commercial for milk. It's not like they found like the lost and deleted scenes that were cut from like the Wizard of Oz or something, you know? It's like, no, 30-second SpongeBob got milk ad. That's what's important. It's not like something that's, again, that's like, I'm not complaining, I just find it funny, you know? It's not like something that's super significant to like cinema history or anything. You know. Did she just help us out? Emerald, hurry up. We have to let Sonic and Knuckles know we discovered something about you. Hurry, 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 hurry. Sonic literally got seduced by a goat. Yeah, but that's different. Tails is a child. Tails is a child. He's a minor. All we've got to do now is take out that guard robo in front of the office. Then we can escape to the
Holy Summit.
I'm guessing if I go back to Central Lab, I'm guessing if I go back to either that or the Crossing, it'll likely just be another fight that won't do me much good. Let's check out the Crossing. Okay, it's just another one of these. Okay. Can I just quit this fight? He's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh, I can't run. Okay. Got it. Sonic is 15. Yeah! Well, he was 15. They kind of did away with the character ages recently, though, where I guess because everybody realized, yeah, it doesn't make sense for Sonic really to be 15, at least in the context of the modern games, like the most recent ones. In the context of these, it does, but like the way Sonic behaves in the recent games, he does not act like a 15-year-old in the slightest. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where are you? Oh, thank you. I have acquired hot chocolate. And now, no, correction, I have acquired holiday cheer. And so now all is right in the world. I'm gonna have a sip. I am taking a sip. Delicious. Actually, that's perfect timing. Because all of this non-stop talking is making my throat quite hoarse. Whew, thank you. Ow. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. Don't seduce Sonic. He's also a child. That is morally, ethically, and just generally wrong. That should be considered a war crime. If you try to seduce Sonic, you've officially violated the Geneva Convention. What if Sherwood versus me? Ooh. An interesting fight. That's the thing about Sherwood, is that Sherwood is not the best in combat scenarios. Because, you know, his whole shtick is more so about fooling his opponent and somehow weaseling, for lack of a better term, his way out of a conflict. But through the use of smoke and mirrors and disguises. Like, I've imagined that, like, if Sherwood was in a fighting game, some of his attacks, like, so, since Sherwood can't directly copy his opponent's abilities, but can copy their appearances. Say Sherwood was, like, in Smash Brothers, for example, right? Sherwood might have a move similar to Kirby where he can copy his opponent, but instead of actually getting, like, he would copy the animations for their moves and the hitboxes for their moves, but he wouldn't actually copy over the actual, like, damage or properties of those moves. So, like, he would still have, like, say Mario's forward air has a spike. He would gain that move, but it would still have the same attack power and knockback as Sherwood's forward air. However, it would still retain the spiking sweet spot of Mario's forward air. Yes, and don't hit on Goomba Gals either. Yes, because we don't know how old Goombella is, and that might be not kosher either. M&M's. Skill points. Let's see, aren't a lot of the Sonic characters canonically underage, except maybe Shadow, maybe Vector, and Vanilla? Okay, so Shadow is chronologically 65, but biologically 15. Vanilla, I think, is 20-something. Vector is 21. No, Vector is 18. Big is 21. Eggman is in his 50s, I believe. And then Mephiles is just, well, Mephiles is an elder god, so that doesn't really count. We're going to the office, everybody. We're going to go see Michael Scott. There he is. He's right there, everybody. It's Dwight. All right, let's go, Emerald. Let's go. Let's go. What about Fang's age? That is a really good question. Fang doesn't have a canonical age. I imagine, I've phrased it this way before. I imagine Fang would be old enough to go to quote-unquote big boy jail. So, like, you know, old enough to smoke, drink, gamble, do all those lovely things. So I imagine Fang would probably maybe be like 21, or at least a little older than Sonic. Like, maybe somewhere between 16 and 17. Fang's age is, yes, correct. Like, if Fang was to appear in a new game, like, say, like, in the hypothetical scenario we proposed with Sonic Heroes, right? If, say, the Hooligans had been brought back there, I think it would probably have been kind of a similar age to, like, somewhere, but similar, like, with Knuckles and Rouge, where, like, maybe he would be, like, around 17, 18. Bark would definitely be the oldest of the group, being either somewhere between 18 and 20, and then Bean would be the youngest. Somewhere around, like, somewhere between, like, 12 and 13. Like, definitely kind of like a tween, a preteen for Bean. Bean the pre-tween, tween. Oh, wait. You stop that. I will say, as much as this game's gameplay is very repetitive, I don't mind it that much. Like, I'm not that bored with it, because it's fun to play. Like, genuinely, like, it's fun and it's satisfying to pull off combos. To use different moves, to have them work. You know, not every opponent is going to have the same strategy to fight against. Like, I know I can juggle a lot of them, right? But, like, there is variance. Like, there was variance on how to fight Rouge. I found that using Tails' aerial attack after knocking her into the air was really useful. Or even taking advantage of her slow falling with the cannon, with the arm cannon. Yeah. And so I'm genuinely having a lot of fun with this game. And also, its kind of repetitive nature makes it a very easy game to talk during, and to talk playing. Again, not necessarily easy, but just kind of repetitive. And that's okay. I mean, what fighting game isn't repetitive, right? That's just kind of the nature of fighting games. Let's see. I did make a joke that Fang in classic games is 14. So he was underage to get a real gun, yeah! The reason he used the pop gun isn't because he strategically uses a toy or anything, or because it's engineered, or because he tinkered with it. No, it's just because he legally couldn't buy anything more dangerous. Don't mind me as I sip my beverage. This hot chocolate has whipped cream on top, and it is made during the month of December, which makes it holiday cheer, and it is prepared in a special glass, which makes it holiday cheer. Sonic Prime comes out tomorrow? Oh, golly. I still don't have Netflix. Once I'm officially out of work for the season, that's when I'm going to sign up for, like, a Netflix trial. And then I'll check out the Cuphead show, I'll check out Sonic Prime, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic had recommended Beastars. There's a couple movies I might check out as well. I'm not sure which ones, but I'll check them out. Oh, he's got his super mode. It's funny, there's a flashback scene that's been showed off from Sonic Prime. It was officially released by Netflix. That shows off, like, how Sonic and Tails met, right? And for the sake of it being a flashback, it uses sprite art. And a lot of people have their jimmies in a twist over it because of how it's animated. Because the sprites are very kind of inconsistent and very amateurly drawn. It's one of those things where I've seen the scene and, like, it doesn't bother me a lot when it's in motion. It looks a lot better in motion than it does in screenshots. Does it look perfect? No. Do things bother me about it? No. It does look very amateur, though. And it is a little embarrassing to be like, oh, this is official and it looks like this. But I don't think it's really that big of a problem. Again, it looks far better in motion than it does in screenshots. Oh, we beat the fight. But for Dreamcast Fang, I imagine like 18, 19 at best. Yeah. This is good. Hot cocoa. Have I seen the Mario movie trailer? Yes. The one that came out last night at the Game Awards was amazing. I was so happy about it. All right. Let's go find Knuckles. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was that scene they showed off from the Mario movie trailer made me so happy. The amount of Mario music that they fit in there. There was the Mario, there was Mario 1 overworld theme. There was the Super Mario Bros. The Mario Bros. 3, whatchamacallit, P-Switch theme, and the Mario 3 bonus game theme that showed up. You had Bomb on Battlefield had a motif in there. You could hear part of the Super Mario World overworld theme. So many loving little things hidden in there. Also, hello, brother. Welcome to the stream. Tails equals Mega Man. Also, do a barrel roll. Correct. Hearing all these little things, seeing the movie, even hearing Chris Pratt's Mario voice, I was actually a bit more reassured on. He does sound like he's leaning more into the Brooklyn accent now. And it sounded really good. I am so excited about it. I'm so looking forward to it. And seeing that scene, I'm so happy about it. It looks so wonderful. Knuckles' quote-unquote house. Yo, Emerald, what's up? Oh, you don't want to talk, huh? Knuckles, we have no time for this right now. No time, no time, no time, no time at all. No time at all. I got no time, baby. Got lots of better things to do. Why, you little... Emerald's a little chatterbox today. Hey, stop it, Emerald. Oh, we're fighting Knuckles again, everybody. Park Stage is canonically said to be 17, but I think 21, 22 fits better for Dreamcast. Yeah. Well, and also keep in mind, all the characters did get aged up a little bit. Oh, I'm using the wrong... Wait, I'm using the wrong toolkit for... What? Huh? What? I just wanted to quit the fight so that I could restart the fight with better moves so that I could just bully Knuckles. I didn't mean to skip it. Oops. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I don't have to fight Knuckles again. Sure. But it looks like we got ourselves some uninvited company over at the bridge. Oh, KG, you are SMF64, you guys are just as confused as I am. Dan, what do you think? Let's see. Nani? Sonic was listed as 16 in the Sonic Jam, as opposed to 15 in the modern games. Oh! So Sonic aged down between eras. Target set. Ready for battle mode. Yeah, gaming on a Monday. Explain this. You're not a guard roamer. Roamer. Robo? Are you Gamma? Tails, watch out! Fight, 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 fight. Okay. I wish I could have skipped fighting Knuckles before. But now Gamma's here, so all is right in the world. Sorry, what I'm about... yeah, I accidentally skipped fighting Knuckles. I went to quit the fight so that I could just, like, re-equip different moves for Emerald. And it just let me skip it, and it gave me skill points for a fight I didn't even do. Yeah. It just let me skip that fight completely. Ooh. This is Gamma 2.0, aka Chaos Gaia. Chaos Gamma, correct. Wow, I can't speak tonight. My internet's doing a screwy. I'm trying to keep up. It's okay. I am very confused. Love trolling people with recovery mode. Yeah, quote-unquote recovery mode. He says as he explodes. I'll do a little dance instead. Woo! You know what? It is time to juggle. Ow. Yeah, respawning right on top of your opponent, not a good idea. Fire! Oh yeah, the Mario Kart DLC came out came out on Wednesday. Wave 3 of the booster pass, and it's phenomenal. The courses they added are such good courses. Like, they added notably for me, the courses I really like that they added is they added in Boo Lake from Super Circuit, Maple Treeway from Mario Kart Wii, and then the other big highlight for me was Peach Gardens from Mario Kart DS. And Peach Gardens, I already always really liked that course, but the things they did with it, the new final lap where you go back around the course in reverse, is so cool. That caught me off guard so hard, but it was such a cool addition. Let's see. Gideon, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never done that. I think you might be more powerful than me. No, I cannot. I refuse to accept that the student has surpassed the master. That is impossible. Let's see. They died by Nick instead. Does Mario Kart 8 got some updates as well? Yes, they added in a mode to toggle items as you see fit, which is like, what? Let's see. Headcanon. Nick is mean as Fang is, just approaches things differently. Oh, we got a new move based off Knuckles. Love this game, by the way. One of my favorites is the Sonic. One of my favorites, the Sonic Advance era music is prime GBA musical joy. The controls are spot on, and the replayability of this game is endless. Benji, fun fact. Listen to this. You hear this? Listen to this sound you're about to hear. Some sweet ASMR. You hear that? Those are the pages of your manual? I have with me today the manual from your copy of Sonic Battle that I have had here just in case I needed help. But yes, agreed. I highly agree. These games are... The GBA Sonic games are highly underrated. I don't understand why nobody talks about these games. Delicious. Yeah, I just did some insane blue shell only races with friends recently. Total insanity. I've seen people posting about those and they look crazy. I kind of want to try one. Gamma? You're Gamma, right? Auto check start. Recovery initiated. Okay. Increase output. Initiate battle mode. Wait a second. Drinking ASMR. Yep, you get page-turning ASMR and drinking ASMR. See, my headcanon, Connor, Carl, and Jeff, they're still alive. They stuck in jail forever during the crime. I don't really have any headcanons much regarding the Weasel Trio. I've stated I'm not like overly fond of them in the past. Usually dimps isms of level designs with large bottomless pits. Yeah, when people do mention these games, they talk about like the bottomless pits in Advance 2 and 3, but like, it's not that bad. The Battle Royale mode is how you have a higher chance every 5 or 10 levels to earn a blue program. Ah! I did not know that. But now I do. Ooh. Ah! Oh, he killed me. Oops. That's some useful information. I keep forgetting that you can do like a little dash attack. A little... Can Tails not do it? There we go. Tails can't do it. Not really useful, though. Hello, fellow Sonic Battle veteran. Yes! Dan, my brother also played this game to 100% completion, so... I might touch on Weasel Trio. Might. Big emphasis on the might there. Ooh. Alright, I gotta step up my game. I'm slacking. Initiate juggle mode. I I should probably equip something new to Emerald. He's gotten quite a few more skill points. Ow! Oh, that cheap son of a gun knocked me out. Son of a gun. See, Advanced 2 is definitely the worst with that. 3 wasn't as bad with those, and 1 didn't really have many until the later levels. Yeah, some of the later levels in that game did have the bottomless pits, though. Pits in the sky levels are annoying, but it just adds to the gotta go fast feeling. It also retained the feeling of a big screen gaming on a small screen, which many future iterations of Sonic games are missing. Yes. No, I do agree. The advanced games are really good in the sense that they feel very much so like we got Sonic 4, right? Sonic 4 was a real official thing that happened, but I very much so think that Advanced 1 especially feels like a true Sonic 4 in many ways, at least to me. That might not be a very popular opinion, but to me, Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, those will always be the to me at least, those will be the continuation of the classic games. Oh, recovery mode. We're just bullying this robot now. Let's see. Honestly, the overly complicated designs I mainly have issues with the Weasel Trio. I can definitely see Fang sort of ditching them rather than off-screen poisoning them. Yeah. The way Archie handled axing them and getting rid of them, I do not like. Let's see. Oh, he's gonna explode. Gosh. Let's see. In the Sonic Advance 1 hoverboard levels, Advanced 3 tornado levels are so fun, even if they can be frustrating. Dude, the tornado levels from Advanced 3 are literally just the bonus stages from Sonic Triple Trouble. I don't know if you ever noticed that, but I recently played through Triple Trouble, and, like, I realized, oh yeah, this is literally just Advanced 3's special stages. I remember beating, let's see, Sonic Advance 1 super level at a certain sister's dance recital. Oh my gosh, you did do that, didn't you? She was here earlier. You just missed her. Oh, he's gonna explode! Ow. For me, there is no true Sonic the Hedgehog 4. The official 4 was just a marketing stunt, and I really don't count Advance or even Mania as the true continuation. Yeah. Mania is more so a celebration, I would say, of the classic Sonic games with some new stuff added in. I wouldn't say it's necessarily Sonic the Hedgehog 4. It is funny, though, because Sonic 4 was developed by... Did I lose? I won, okay. Sonic 4 was developed by Dimps, and so it was made by the same people who made, at least I think it was, the Sonic Advance games. We got it. We got recovery mode, everybody. We can initiate recovery mode. People really be arguing about the pits from Sonic Advance, but the ones in Mega Man 8, oh goodness, the snowboarding segments in Mega Man 8. I've never played Mega Man 8. I really need to play more of the classic Mega Man games. Maybe I'll, you know what? Maybe at one point I'll do like a Mega Man marathon on stream, because that sounds fun. Just play all of them. Mega Man pits are from the devil. Tails, you need to get to Emerald Beach, right? Yeah. Let me handle this. Come on, you bucket of bolts. What? He just punched... Wow. Knuckles really just punched Gamma in the crotch. I don't know if you noticed that's where the little spark effect was, but I did. Let's see. How many skill points do we have? 68. I want recovery mode. I want recovery mode. Where is it? No. 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 Where is recovery mode? I want it. No. It's around. You know, I'll just go to all. Wait. Dash, jump, air, heal skill? Is it? There it is! Oh, I don't have enough. That's okay. Let's see. Classic Mega Man makes the entire Zero series look like a cakewalk, and still haven't beaten Sigma and X5, and I've beaten 0, 1 through 4 on hard mode. Even then, I like 4 better than Advanced. I feel the Dimps isms aren't as bad in the other games. Probably because it's not as fast-paced, but I digress. I always thought it was kind of interesting. I always personally noticed, I don't know if this was the idea, but I always thought it was kind of funny how Sonic 4 basically tried to be New Super Mario Bros. But for Sonic. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. How they tried to kind of do the same thing, even with a very similar art style, to just like bringing Sonic back to like classic 2D platforming while still maintaining the modern look. I think it could have been done well. I think it just needed a little bit more polish. That's all. Let's see. We'll equip heavy attack. There we go. Return to game. Back in Emerald Town. Dude, the Battle Network games, yes. Oh my gosh. I am so... There's a dog here. There's a dog here. Anyway, the Battle Network games are amazing, and I am so looking forward to the collection that's coming out next year. I've only ever played Battle Network 3, but I've always wanted to play the other ones. And so, like, now finally having the chance to play them is easily, I am so looking forward to. Specifically Battle Network 3. Yes, dude, that's the one I played, and it was so good. Let me just get a drink because my throat is getting a little sore. Some water. Let's see. It did get some polish in episode 2, but no one played it. I remember there was the hard mode you could play as Metal Sonic. I remember that was really tough. Start with 3. Heat Buster. Plus learning chip combos from the show. Yeah! Dude, and the combination style, Wood Guts was such a good style. I don't care what anybody says. You could do some funny stuff with Wood Guts. Sonic! Tails, what took you so long? Excuse me, what's going on? Sonic, you won't believe what I found out about Emerald. Emerald's the world's deadliest weapon. Rouge? You! Hey. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's the truth. That's what I discovered. Let's see. Me, who only beaten Sonic Mania so far in the franchise. Oh no. You're good, Mario Simpson. Trust me, if you've started with Sonic Mania, you've started with a really good one. That's what I discovered at the Central Lab. A battle weapon. A Sonic battle weapon? Yes, and a very lethal one. No, I can't believe it. He's just a robot, right? You could just change its insides real quick and fix the problem, right? Actually, he's not just a robot. The lab computer got fried when Emerald was connected to it. And we were chased by guard robos when we accessed Emerald's data at the Central Lab. Seriously? But there is one way. Well, let me hear it. Chaos Emeralds. Chaos Emeralds? That's right. Collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds and insert them into Emerald. What happens then? Then we can reset Emerald and turn him into an ordinary robot and erase all his data as a battle weapon. Sounds like a plan. So, how could we reset him? I don't know. What? You don't know? So all we have to do is find the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and find a way to reset him. Then he'll be free, once and for all. Let me ask you one more thing, Rouge. What is it? What's in it for you by giving us all this information? You make it sound like I never do a good deed unless I profit from it.
Because you don't.
Am I wrong? Well, I do good deeds sometimes. Well, I do good deeds on occasion. As you probably already know, Dr. Eggman is also hunting down Emerald. Eggman! Yes, and he's still trying to do the same old thing. Conquer the world! Yes, and if he conquers the world, it'll make any job involving stealing jewels more difficult. So, I guess I'm doing the world a big favor. A big favor? You're a thief! And you're after Emerald too, right? Hey, those accusations aren't very nice. And that kid over there knows that I'm more than just a thief.
She works for the president.
Is that true, Tails?
It's true, Sonic. She works for the president.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, and you can finally introduce me to your little robot. Don't you know Emerald already? He won't even say hello to me unless you order him to do so. Oh, yeah. He was like that to Tails, too, in the beginning. Emerald, come here! Let's see. I'm missing out on chat. Let's see. How to describe... Let's see. Yeah, Mania isn't bad by any stretch. I just think fans overhype it too much. Yeah. It is phenomenal, though. I really like it, but I will say it isn't perfect. It has its flaws. But it's still a phenomenal game, and I love it nonetheless. And it's got Fang in it, so I mean, you know. That's all I need. How to describe J191 Fang? A greedy grouch with a heart of gold. Also very paranoid. Good description. Beyond 3 has a good story. I can imagine it right now. The Weasel Trio pointing out his dead eye. Yeah, I've thought about that being a funny nickname for him. Dead eye. I've thought about Sherwood calling him that. Actually, I started with Mega Man Collection, but 1, I like going in order, and 2, I haven't finished Sonic 1 yet, but I have seen one of my LP friends playing Sonic 1 through 3 and CD. Nice! Dude, Mega Collection. Mega Collection was the best. We had Mega and Gems Collection. Those were the best. I got introduced to so many games through those collections. That's how I first found Fang in Sonic the Fighters and the Gems Collection. Emerald's here. Emerald, I'm not reading that. Listen. You have to listen to Rouge from now on, okay? Listen. Alright. See ya. Hey, Rouge. Don't you want to talk to him now? No more time to chat now. Maybe some other time. Did Rouge just trick us into telling Emerald to obey her, so now she's gonna do some really, like, sneaky stuff with him later on? Some other time? Certain host sister had Sonic 3K screensaver on PC. Yes! We heard the prototype music that way. See, don't call him that. He'll actually shoot you in the eye. Good to know. Yeah, but see the thing, Sherwood wouldn't know about his eyes, and so would just call him that as like a sneaky way of being like, oh yeah, good shot, you know, good job there, dead eye, as in like, you know, a dead eye, a sniper. But yeah. See, I love the extra content on the Mega Collection, like the arcade fighters and the pilot episode of the Ruby Spears cartoon. Ooh. What was that all about? Oh, hey, Knuckles. Hi. That Rouge. I wonder what that woman is up to now. Hey, Emerald. Did she pull any kind of tricks on you? Yes. Hey, why won't you listen to me? Just as Rouge said. Hey, Emerald, ignore Knuckles. Just ignore him. Ignore. Ignore. Ugh. So you want to put an end to this, huh? Bring it on! See, I remember watching CD's cutscenes in the Mega Collection and wanting to play it for the longest time, only to find out in Gems, it's just another 2D Sonic with bad collision. Yeah. I'll say, here's my hot take. Sonic CD is a little overrated. And that's how I get my brother to leave the chat. Let's play. Come on. Knock it off, Sonic. Knuckles. I think we just finished Tales' stories. You can now play the minigame Fly and Get. Woo! Sad, dejected Tales. CD is okay. It's, I'm not, the music is great. The art is great. The level design is just kind of like, Wait, Dan, are you referring to the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on GameCube? Because we had, my sister had, we played the Mega Man X collection that had all of the Mega Man X games up to X6, I believe. But we never had the NES Mega Man collection for GameCube though. That was really good though. You can now play the new episode. Well, we won't have time to play through the entirety of a new episode. I'm not sure if you can finish another character story. I can't. I mean, I could get one started, but I don't think I would be able to complete one. There is minigames. We unlocked a minigame. Let's check that out. Sonic Clash. This was one of the few games you could... Oh, you can't play this single player. Let's see. I'd be inclining to agree if it were the original CD, but the 2011 version fixes a lot of the technical issues, making it a slightly better experience. Okay. You know what? Then maybe I'm judging too quickly. Can I play Fly and Get single player? Probably not. Nope. Let me plug in another GBA. It's been an absolute ride, Gideon. I hope you have... It's been an absolute ride, Gideon. I hope you have more fun with this in the future. I do. I think I'm probably going to pick this up again next week. I'm thinking, since we don't have time to go through an entire story campaign, it's still like 30 minutes to 12. So maybe I'll just do like, I'll work on art for a little bit. Since I feel like we've got a good thing going here. And why let a good thing die out so quickly, right? Let me just put this on the taskbar real quick so I can put... We'll work more on that art of Honey the Cat that I was working on the other week that I never finished. Dan, I would like to thank you very much for all of your help with this, because I really do feel I have a much better appreciation now for Sonic Battle than I did previously. And now that I really genuinely understand how to play the game and how the game works, I am having such a good time with it. I am really enjoying this game. But I must depart for now. It's been fun, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Dan. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you so much for helping me with this game. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night! Yeah. So you used to be able to buy the newer CD on Steam, but they have since delisted it and put it as part of the overpriced Sonic Origins. Gotcha. So yeah, I think for now... we're just working on a little art for the rest of the night. I think that'd be a good place to leave off the Sonic Battle. I'll get some music going. If you guys have any music requests, feel free to let me know. The request line is open, as usual. Just give me a heads up, and we'll play some tunes. Thank you for... YouTube... Thank you for recommending me my own stream. I really appreciate that, YouTube. I'm just going to put on... Here we go. Jazzy jingles. Smooth and jazzy Nintendo music. Is there going to be an ad? There is. Well, that was great. I really enjoyed that so much. We will... I'm thinking... yes, an advertisement for Bob's Discount Furniture. A furniture store that only people here in New Jersey will know about. But yeah, I'm thinking next week we are absolutely going to come back to Sonic Battle because that was such a blast. Oh, let's see. Free Playroom. Mario Party 3. Alrighty. You got it, Mario Simpson. Free Playroom. Mario Party 3. Some songs are not as easily available because Nintendo likes to go through YouTube every once in a while and likes to take things away. Oh yeah. Here's some good stuff. The savings are coming. The savings are coming. Oh my, Mario Simpson, you're from New Jersey too. You know about Bob's Discount Furniture. You know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Also, gee, the music just did a volume spike. Yes, it did. Oh, it did, didn't it? Sorry about that. I just realized how high that was. Sorry. We only hear music. Sorry, that I had my voice super low. Oops. I feel like I've got my screen proportions out of whack. There we go. You guys don't come to me for my professionalism. At least I don't think you do. I found this really neat slowed down reverb version of the Super Mario Bros. 3 OST. Oh, that's interesting. There's this really cool Mario 3 official remix that I found a while back amongst some of those other official remixes that I was listening to. Gosh, this is pleasant. I like this. Mario Party 3 is... Just Mario Party in general is such good music. Thank you for the suggestion on that, Mario Simpson. Can't wait to play Mario Party 3 on NSO. Oh, yeah! Gosh, I really got to get around to switching up my Nintendo Switch Online subscriptions so that I can have N64 games. But yeah, tomorrow night, tomorrow the 10th, I will be on Nintendra's stream. She's gonna be streaming some Mario Party, both N64 Mario Party on Nintendo Switch Online, and then Mario Party Superstars, and I will be part of the Mario Party Superstars segment. So if you guys are enjoying my delightfully horrible commentary, stop on by on Twitch. It'll be fun. Also, is that Honey? Yes, this is Honey the cat. This is something I had started working on a stream like a couple months back, and never finished. Kind of breaking my rule of never playing remixes and whatnot on stream as not to not credit people. So if you are looking for this compilation, this is Jazzy Jingles, smooth and jazzy Nintendo music. The picture associated with it is Mario sitting in a lounge chair by a fireplace, and there is a Blarg's head mounted over the fireplace. So now you know what to look for. As always, if things are too loud, if I'm too quiet, let me know. I'll fiddle with audio. Yeah. So just remember how my foot felt like it was on pins and needles. Yes, KG. How is your foot feeling now? Is it feeling any better? How does that look? Ooh, that looks rough. It's now on the right. Oh! So the feeling has moved feet. Actually, I thought about the Mario Party 3 music when looking at the custom TTYD diorama cube I bought, which features Frankly's place. Very cozy and cool. Ah, yes! You posted pictures of that on Twitter, and that was so cool. I would love to get my hands on something like that. I used to make little Paper Mario dioramas and other things all the time. I don't have any of them anymore because like some of them got damaged from like moisture and whatnot. And then other ones might have got... there's like one or two I had that accidentally got like smushed or something and didn't really bounce back properly, and so I sadly had to throw away. I haven't made like any little dioramas or shadow boxes in a long time. I really ought to though, because they're fun to make. A little bonus art segment at the end of this stream. Ah, wonderful. Simply marvelous. Let's see, where does the headband... Okay, the headband goes behind her ears. Let's see. The seller does have a cool one that features Bobbery and Cortez, by the way. Mario Simpson, if you could like send me a link to that on Discord, I would be eternally grateful, my guy. You know, if you happen to know where to find that, you can hook me up. Help a fella out. Oh shoot, what song is this? Da 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 da. I think this is from Mario Galaxy. This is Freezy Flake Galaxy, remixed by Kumo. Nice. Let's see, I should start leaving servers because I just got a DM from a stranger. Oh, that's fun. I got 2 DMs from strangers on Twitter today because I made a post on Twitter saying something along the lines of, you know, remarking about, yeah, stranger danger. Do what Tails did and say you're not, message them and say, I'm not, listen, Tails told me I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Yeah, you sent me Discord. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I got 2 random DMs on, thank you, Jay. We'll put, you know what, we'll listen to that. We'll check out that Mario 3 reverbed and slowed down mix. Ooh. I'm feeling the vaporwave. I'm feeling it, and I'm down. Heck yeah. But yeah, I got some DMs on Twitter because I had posted something saying, like jokingly saying like, oh, you know, I'd love to either make or commission, and I didn't spell out commission in full. I spelled it C-O-M-M, and that was it. A 3D model of Sherwood, but like, I don't know how to animate in 3D. I don't have Gary's mod. I don't have VR chat. So like, what would I do with it, right? Jokingly, as like just something to say and be like, hey, I'd love to do this, but what would I use it for? And within 24 hours, like clockwork, I received DMs from people I have no clue who are, I've never met or engaged with before, saying, "Hey, you looking for a commission? You can commission me. You know." Yeah. So that was fun. And like, I don't want to be rude. I applaud artists who very much so, you know, seek out their clients, right? And who are looking for work, and that's awesome. But like, I don't know, I feel like it's maybe partly automated, where like people set up bots that check posts for certain words instead of actually reading the posts, and then automatically send a DM, you know, hoping to score a client, because nowhere in that post did I say I was going to or was necessarily looking, just that it was something I was thinking about doing. And that happened before, like when I went to make when I made Sherwood's model sheet, that happened to me as well, where I made a tweet saying, oh yeah, I really should make a model, like a reference sheet for Sherwood. And like within the day, I received 6 DMs from people saying, hey, are you looking for an artist? I can make your model sheet. I can do this. I can do that. And like, that I think was especially funny because in that tweet, I specifically said that I wanted to make it myself. Yeah. Let's see, the amount of bots that do that on Instagram, it's so annoying. Like, no, go away. I'm trying to make money with my content, not pay to use yours. Yeah, it's one of those things where, and again, it's like, you know, artists should definitely support artists. I don't have a problem with commissioning people. That's not it. It's just that, like, if I'm looking to commission somebody, I'll ask. You know? I'll ask. Don't call us. We'll call you, you know? I don't know. Part of me wants to see what would happen, right? If I tweeted out, like, I am, like, just to see, like, if they're looking for keywords, right? If I tweeted out, like, I am not looking to commission an artist. Do not DM me. I want to know, like, how many DMs I would get regarding that. Let's see, I checked out what they posted, and of course they're from a fan gang, but one post from them already makes me kind of want to instant block that person. Oh, fun. Part of me is curious as to why, and part of me doesn't want to be nosy. This music is putting me in a really kind of like nice, mellowed out mood. Thank you for the recommendation, Jay. When drawing Honey, when sketching this rather, I really wanted to make sure I got the three mouth in there, you know, the cat three mouth going with with her mouth. Put him in the hard no box, KG. Yeah. Iceland. Not to be mistaken with Iceland. Also, there be a Koopa in our group. Is there? Oh, hello, Ludwig von Koopa. Hello. I wasn't even paying attention to chat, and I missed you. Let's see. Man, Mario 3 has such a good soundtrack. Like, I'd say of all of Koji Kondo's like retro original Mario soundtracks, I'd say Mario 3 probably is one of the best ones. Like, I love Mario World, don't get me wrong, and Mario World will probably always be my favorite 2D Mario game. But I'm not gonna lie, Mario 3's soundtrack, I think I might like Mario 3's soundtrack just a little bit more than Super Mario World's. Simply because of the amount of variety that's in it. Like, Mario World's soundtrack is amazing, but once you realize that all of the, like, most of the songs use the same basic motif, it does take away from the enjoyment of those songs a little bit, at least for me, when you realize it's all kind of the same song, versus Mario 3, that constantly has a bunch of different themes going. Turn down the sketch layer a bit because it's a little hard to see what I'm doing here. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Sure, the kind of art in the Fang fan art folder. Wait, I checked what they posted, and of course they're from a Fang gang, but one post from them already makes me want to insta block them, and that was a very, very cropped Fang art, and I assure that kind of art in the Fang fan art folder I have, and I can tell it is that. Oh, no thank you. Oh, yee. Big yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be a solid nope from me on that one there, Chief. How does that look? Oh, it looks pretty good. How does it look flipped? Still looks pretty good. I'm gonna make Honey do a funny little dance. You ready? Honey's gonna do a dance for us. You ready? Watch this. There you go. Gee, tell us Noah in the medic voice. 9! Ah, you're trying my patience. Ah, Schweinhund. All I can say about this next procedure is that it will be excruciating. Woo! Archimedes, no! Birds. Thank you. That she did that dance just for all you folks at home. I'm gonna go with like a 10 for the eyelashes. Get a very thick line. I'd say Mario 3 probably is like, in terms of soundtrack. Oh, that looks horrid. That looks simply terrible. What if we really sharpen them up and go more for the center? I think that might look a bit better. Beep. There we go. I remember when they brought back this song for Mario Galaxy, it just like blew my mind. I'm like, oh, that's the freaking Mario 3 music. That's crazy. That looks pretty good. I wonder if I could get away with just doing this for the other side. Leap. No. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah. Honey's a character I would love to see come back. I would love to see what they would do with her. I definitely think they could probably do something interesting with her in the IDW comics. Because like I know they certainly worked her into Archie pretty neatly in the Sonic the Fighters adaptation. Can we get that dance again, but with the Nyan Cat song? I would, but I think not. Nyan Cat might get me copyright flagged. Oh. All right, fine. No. You know what you'll get, so that I won't get copyright flagged. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna get a visit from our dear old friend Tom Breyer. Tom Breyer is gonna pay us a visit. Our dear friend Tom Breyer, and we're gonna mute the ad that plays beforehand. Wow, this is a long ad and I can't skip it. And there's 2 of them. I can't skip this ad either. It's like they know I'm streaming, and so they're purposely not letting me skip the ads. They want to waste my time.
I don't know how familiar you are with internet memes, but whatever.
Okay, let's see. It takes him a second to get into the stride of it. Let's see. Here we go. Here you go. You ready? She's gonna do the dance. Oh, Tom, please. This is Tom Breyer, everybody. He is an absolutely legendary ragtime pianist. Phenomenal dude right there. Laughs and ad block. Listen, my ad block used to work. My internet security has an ad blocker, but YouTube somehow beat it. And I don't know how. We're gonna continue listening to this until the end. I love Tom Breyer so much. It has brought a tear to this weary old eye. I'm glad I could, brother. I'm glad I could. Yeah, Tom Breyer is an amazing piano player. I could listen to his music all day. In fact, I have. There have been days where Tom Breyer's music will be just what I listen to. Oh, and we're gonna do something fun with Honey. So with her eyes, because she is a cat, we're gonna handle her pupils a little differently. And so someone will give him, his friend gives him like the sheet music, right? And so he has transcribed how Nyan Cat is actually played, and then from there on, all of this that you hear right now is completely improvised. The rest of this is just improvised based on the motif of the sheet music he has. Make sure it's on the right layer. It is. So with Honey's eyes, since Honey is a meow meow, since she is a cat, instead of giving her the more traditional rounded inner eye like this, right? Instead, we're gonna give her one of these. Where it's gonna... I'm gonna move the shine up a little bit. Let them give you no shine about your ponytail. That there. And then it's gonna come down nice and sharp like this. There you go. And that might look a little messy. That does look a little messy. So maybe we'll make it more like this. Because then this top area of the eye is gonna be... There's gonna be a gradient here where this is gonna fade from black down to the color. I think Honey has like amber colored eyes. Yeah. So it'll work out. It'll look great. When it's colored, it's gonna look phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, and I can put the eyelashes down a layer now. I've recently come into the habit of doing, of like making folders for different layers. Like, for example, I've got all the character layers in a folder right now, and it just makes handling things so much easier. Like, if I have to move the character around, like say I have to put Honey somewhere else on the canvas, I have to move her in the background, instead of having to move every individual layer, I can just move the folder, and it makes life so much easier. Let's see. Yep, let me clean this. How does that look? Does that look okay? Yeah. What are you talking about? Her eyes are orange. Yeah, orange. Orange is amber orange. Or amber is a shade of orange. Amber is like a reddish orange. Listen, this is from memory, okay? I'm making these assumptions about color from memory. I will definitely double check a reference, before I start working on color, but meantime. And again, all of this right now that you're hearing, improvised. This man is a legend. She also is from... Oh, Honey has appeared? Honey's appeared in IDW? What? Also, she is from... She is an IDW. Oh, that's right. Yes, she's in the, she was in the 25th anniversary comic. That's right. She makes a brief cameo in the background of the little short bit that's about the little comics Amy makes. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I remember when I spotted her. It's a good day. It's a good time to be a classic Sonic fan, let me tell you. I'm sorry I don't have the most to say right now. Buffering? Oh, we're buffering. We do be buffering. It do be like that. Oh. Oh dear. It do be buffering. It didn't tell me that OBS disconnected. Oh dear. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Is it still bad? We alive? We're alive? We're living? Ooh, I'm in the red over in OBS, but if we're living, we'll roll with it. Not good connection. Oh. Well. Wow, it desynced? Oh gosh. Well, I better call a plumber. He'll get it resynced. I'm gonna be really happy if you guys even heard that joke. Please tell me if you heard that joke. Well, we didn't make a lot of... It is about 12 o'clock. You know, I'll finish up her headband. How is it now? Let me check OBS. There we go. We're back in the green. I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop anyway, because it is 12 o'clock now. I do have to get up for work in the morning. KG. Desynced. KG, you can do this. You can spell the word desynced. I know you can. We're not ending this stream until you spell desynced correctly. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. There we go. I think we'll do like this bit of the headband. Ooh, Starman. Well, this has been a really fun stream. I'm really glad I decided to revisit Sonic Battle because I'm actually really enjoying it. Now that I know what to do, now that I know how the game works, now that I actually know how to play it. So I just lost you guys, and it was playing the stream from where I missed, and then fast forward me to the now. Nice! I never look back on the past, darling. I never look back on the past, darling. It distracts from the now. We live, curse you, Lord Crump. The X-Nauts have been foiled again. But yeah. Sonic Battle, I'm thinking we're going to see Sonic Battle through to the end. Because I was really enjoying playing that today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Next week we'll pick up again with Sonic. Oh, wait, next week is the 20. Wait, next week is the 20. Yeah, it's the 17th. That's right. Next week is the 17th. Christmas special stream is on the 23rd. But yeah, I just want to finish these like little frilly, spiky bits on her headband. Or no, these are like the hair ties on her pigtails. Or is it pigtails? They're more like little. I guess it is in a sense. Show's over. I spelled it correctly. Good night, everybody. Good job, KG. You did it. Stream's over. Go home. You know, I'll finish this later. Because I can't get that to look right, and I'm tired, and I have to work tomorrow. So I'm thinking we're gonna call it here. We didn't make a lot of progress on Honey, but we made a little something. I'm tired. I need some sleep. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I hope all of you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. This was a blast. Revisiting Sonic Battle was really good. It was really fun. I'm really glad I've decided to come back to this, and we'll resume it, and we'll do some more next week. In the meantime, I hope you guys all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as we say in the cartoons, Twin Tails. That's what the head hairstyle is called. Thank you, KG. Well then, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks.